leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting on all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile workplace environment sometimes. Man, ain't that the truth? This place is the most hostile workplace I think I've ever been in. And I've had me some jobs. Let me tell you. Okay, so I need to go to a place called the Panopticon. I don't rightly know where that is, but I bet you this elevator does. Wait a minute. Wait just one dang minute. I've got this fast travel marker, and when I pull it up, it shows me maps. And things I want to go to are lit in a color that's not here. It should be yellow. Okay, so I guess I do need to use the elevator. There it is. But yeah, like I said, super exciting times. Still new. Community's still a little small. Working on it. Everything's going to be peach keen. And the way they've been talking, you know, I mean, we're not talking about money or nothing. I'm too small to ask for that. But, you know, what they are hooking me up with is pretty dope anyway. Pretty dang dupe.
Containment sector.
Oh.
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Thank you, dead former director of this place I didn't know existed. You the best. Your vague explanations of things are just fantastic. Examination of paranatural topics, object of power and altered item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note that some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant parautilitarian abilities. See file put 812 for introduction to the subject. Secondly, the object of power translocates anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Huh. Woot, I won't make any celebratory fudge-friendly cookies when it's all hammered out. Okay, that sounds good. I appreciate that, kitty. Yeah, no. There was a facial expression I made, and there's a photo of it somewhere that I declined to share at this time. But, I was happy. Ooh, box. Box is good. Oh, they're doing the weird twitchy floaty thing, and I hate it. What gun do I have? Okay, Spinny and Pierce. Man, I don't like all that creepy talking they're doing up there. Oh, there's a... Wrong gun. Did not mean. Please to give. Thank you. And yeet. Oh, okay. Alright. You want some? Ah, that. Ow. He had a shield. I gotta remember, I can, like, totally walk while I'm doing that. Whew. Oh, God. Come on, go down. Go, 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 go. Okay. Ow. Hi. Ah, come on. Bad angles. I get both? Nope. There we go. All the health shards. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we good. Fantastic. But yeah, it's been a long week. Hope everybody made it through okay. Everybody's still healthy, safe. You know, making plans to do stuff. I mean, I know it's getting a little hairy out there again in some states. But, you know, actually more in some states, some places around the world, really. But, you know, still finding ways to do things, get out, have a little fun that's not locked up in a house. It's pretty fantastic. Every single one. Oh yeah, 41%. That's what's up. Okay. Yep, going the right way. Oh, I don't like it in here. Too many floaty boys. It's okay. I got this bench. And here we go. And there we go. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Eat. Grabbed the wrong thing. There it is. Come on, shoot another one. Ow. Woo! That was clutch. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. There we go. Now the room collapses, I can go other places. About which I'm kind of curious. Because this area looks much bigger than the other ones I've gone to. Let's see. Alright, so what is this place? Logistics. I want to go this way. Security and the Panopticon. So, the Panopticon, as I understand it, is kind of like a... not really a prison, but it's definitely like a containment unit. Oh, dear. Hi. Could you not? Please don't. Here, you be my friend. You be my friend. Thank you. Us, friend. Fuck it up. Talking about. Oh, what do we have in here? Yeah, Lexi, it's like the Twilight Zone had a baby with Warehouse 13. No, I'm not too far. No, at least I don't think I am. It's not that small a world either. Like this place is... Imagine opening the door to what looks like a single bedroom hotel and finding Disney World, I guess, is the best size comparison I can make. Like, it's freaking huge. Like, this is just one section. This is one floor. All of this that you see on screen. And I haven't even gotten to, well, 3/4 of it. I'll warn you ahead of time, though, if you decide to pick it up and you want to stream it, It is super graphically intensive, so you'll need to turn down the native resolution from inside the game options to be about the equivalent of 720 output, because it was real sticky. Yeah, like, my computer runs this at full, like, ultra'd out res, but... Oh, what am I running in my system? God, I'd have a full list down there in my channel description if for some reason the plugin I use didn't break. I have a... Let's see, Asus Z110 motherboard with 32 gigs of Ripjaw V5s. Excuse me, just Ripjaw 5s. Alright, Lexi, I'll catch you. There's a... Oh, shit. Okay, run. There is a 1070 video card in here. Processor's an i7 running 4.3 gigahertz, I believe. It's been a second since I looked at my own spec sheet. Now, is there anything actually in here for me to find? Mold autopsy. Deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay. This is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. Procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased body or high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not probably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression out of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death: mold ingestion. Well, yeah, no, Aid, this machine's no slouch. Granted, it's coming up on about 3 years old. And the only thing I've done to it is buff up how much RAM is in. Because it used to just be 16 gigs. But even then, this game was running... Like, I ran the first stream of this game at 16 gigs. I'm now running at 32. And the only reason I'm running 32 is because the Z170 is a small form factor motherboard with only 2 slots for RAM. So I can't really do 64s reasonably. But, you know, at some point I'll get a bigger rig. The problem is this is also a small form factor tower. But the nature of the tower itself was such an amazing deal back then that I could scarcely say no to it, because it is big strong for what it is. I mean, it's the size of your high school trapper keeper. Please be health shards. Okay. I hear that weird talking in the distance again. That means there's more. Getting louder. Ah, shit. Paperwork. Oh god, I think it's the floating bodies that are chatting like that. I thought they were just dead. I nuke some mods. What is this? Yeah, it's launch efficiency. Okay, so let's start deconstructing. I'm gonna need all of this. Much of these I'll probably never even consider equipping. That's okay. Because they're worth a resource I need to upgrade other stuff. Okay, so that's a level 4 launch efficiency, and we're gonna swap out this level 3 for it. All that for 1%. Yeah, alright. I'll take it. Up here. Anything in here? No? Used to rooms just having nothing. They have something. Like a document, a memo, something. Ow. I don't know why I jumped. Seemed like a good idea at the time. I'm not even using a shatter. That doesn't matter. Alright. Hey, computer console. Altered item cell breach P6.
Calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Okay, so Dylan, who's her brother, is missing. Supposed to be in a cell because he was meant to be one of the candidates for the new director, but he like flipped out and went down like a darker path, I guess. Work out. Oh, come on. Really? Another light switch. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was masterfully creepy. Okay, another puzzle. There. In the janitor's office. Oh my god. That wasn't here before. Open the rooms and go. Stuff. Okay. It always comes down to the items and where they are. So. Chairs out. Book and plant are separate. Painting is straight. Look at this right side up. That would be on the left side of the window. TV down. Oh, has the TV always been wall mounted? So weird. Okay, so matches in here. Okay, so wait. Okay, so the third room did open. Still match sheet. Wait. Painting's upside down. Painting's upside down? That's not how rotation mechanics work. Just for the record. Bang on the middle of a painting and have it spin, but this is some weird extra planar motel, so who knows what's real? Yeah. Upside down room is now right side up and has key. Yes. Wait. Creamy guy? Are you okay? Peek the door in. And 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, so that's the same room. I just had to move the
It's been a
door
long
obstacle.
time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Wait. archives, and P6 cell. Hello, strange man and soldiers. May I talk to you?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get
That sounds promising.
And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
I told Salvador it was dangerous.
Wait, no, I was looking for thermos. Oh dear diner coffee thermos. Containment procedure. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. Description of altered effect. Blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and logo of the Oh Dear Diner, located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula L16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured from the item. Or into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring AWE. Wait. Alan Wake? Wait. Is this a sequel to Alan Wake? According to witness statements, Alan Wake, C-Prime candidate program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, has been seen, or had been seen, blank, collecting similar thermoses for a blank purpose. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. I gotta know. Huh. Oh, well, that's cool. So the events of the game Alan Wake are a confirmed altered world event investigated by the Bureau of Control in this game, which means that Control and Alan Wake share a universe. That's kind of dope.
But no. Why listen to
So
Langston?
cool. I never knew that.
Just the Panopticon.
Huh.
The Panopticon.
The more you know.
It's close.
God.
That object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
This is a terrible place. And yeah, magical coffee thermoses, not to be trifled with. Just so you know. I can upgrade Pierce. Other thing? Construct. Charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that stagger enemies caught in their poo. Let's hang on to Pierce. And we'll see if we need any of those materials later. Oh. I love a forklift. Haha, I killed you with your friend. Oh. Body withered. They do that. They just kind of wither away and disappear. What's this? Ooh, box. And dodge efficiency. Okay. It's level 4. Level 5. It's a freaking mailbox. No paperwork. No explanation. Just mailbox. It is a picnic basket. Find the strangest things. They... Oh, well, we all know that fan. Directional fan. Paper? No. Looks like a wooden mallet. But again, no paperwork and no explanation. I'll probably find it somewhere. Because stuff seems to be just strewn about in random places. So we'll see. Firebreak? Did I pick the right thing? No, this is one. I'm on Firebreak.
Something went wrong with the Bureau.
Oh, I'm on the elevator.
Dylan, ex-director.
Thought I was calling one.
Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
I'm not really sure what's happening, because if he's not in his cell, and I'm going up to, I guess, the right floor? Oh. Oh, they're in here too. Shit. Oh, is the stream choking up again? Nobody said anything. Oh, that's not good. The elevator? Tropic Echo. Okay, the stream's definitely choking up again. Why are you doing this? No need for this. Nothing in this room. Outstanding.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
That's a refrigerator. I can't go in. Why is there no light on this? Dark room. All right. Oh, there's gunfire. Why is there gunfire? Hold still, you squirmy little shit. There we go. Okay, Sapo, do me a favor. Can you tell me, do you see the stream choking up a lot? Like, still? Because I think I fixed it, but I can't really tell. There's some stuttering. Oh, what it is about this game. The only one I've had any problems with. It's gone? Okay. Man. I don't know what's up with this title. It hates me. Really weird. Because I'm not getting it on my end. And I'm not seeing it in OBS. But I am seeing it in my manager. Which means it's somewhere between OBS and Twitch. Once the enemy disappeared, it was gone. Alright, well. I'll keep an eye out for it. Okay, so you're trying to understand what's going on, right? Did you catch any of the first stream I did of this?
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
I'll cleanse it. Give me your TV. Oh. Okay, so how much did you gather from the first one? I need to know what I'm explaining exactly. I mean, yeah, it's a little weird, but I mean, so far, I have a rough grasp on what's going on. But then again, I've also been directly involved in it. I gotta get to that TV somehow. So, for the lay, here's the quick and dirty. Many, many years ago, when the main character, Jesse Faden, was a child, she and her brother discovered something in their town called, wait for it, Ordinary. In Ordinary, a secret, shadowy government organization showed up. They tried to capture Jessie and her brother Dylan, who were the only people left alive in Ordinary for whatever reason. And Jessie got away, but Dylan got captured. Jessie has since spent her entire life since childhood looking to find this organization to locate her brother Dylan. But this whole time, she's also had some kind of extraplanar entity inside of her that's like a guiding star, tells her what to do, where to go kind of thing, as if to help. And so one day it helps her find this super secret organization called the Federal Bureau of Control, which is a United States funded black bag bureau. You understand the lady was made director her day one, and this bureau investigates paranormal, and almost everything is infected with the hiss. Okay, so yeah. So she didn't go there to start a job. She just went there to find her brother, and all of a sudden, she is the director. She didn't plan this. It wasn't something she pursued. She'd never heard of the actual, or never been to the actual agency or applied for anything. But just the same, she is the director by sheer merit of the fact that she holds this gun called the service weapon, and whoever has it and is allowed, again, by this, they call it the board of directors, but it's a group of, maybe an amalgam of extraplanar entities that just do shit. I don't know. So still throughout this entire process, somehow this thing called the hiss got out, killed a bunch of people, is infecting a lot more of them. Many of them are floating around, basically dead. And that's the antagonist here, the hiss, which is what all these things with the red glowing on them have been. But she's still looking for her brother throughout all of this, but thrust in the position of director, she is also now finding herself responsible for helping around the bureau, whether or not she wants to. So that's getting access to new things is being done by performing services for the bureau. So the clearance level keeps going up and you keep getting access to new crap. But yeah. Aid. This game is heavily based in the SCP Foundation lore. I don't know, honestly. I only just found out a little while ago that it's... I don't know if it's a sequel. I don't think it's a sequel, technically, but it is in the same universe as the game Alan Wake, which... the events of Alan Wake are considered an altered world event, which is what the Bureau of Control investigates. So everything that happened in the story of Alan Wake was something that the Bureau of Control investigated, documented, kept archives on, and is aware of. The SCP Foundation, you're talking about like the Secure Containment Procedures Foundation? I don't know. I couldn't say specifically, but that's without sitting here and reading this whole document I just found about SCP Foundation, I can't definitively say. I don't think so. Just because of what I'm seeing here in short. I think it's like its own little microcosm. They have a bunch of objects of power. One of them you can't stop looking at, etc. Oh. Is the one you can't stop looking at a refrigerator by any chance? Just out of plain curiosity. Oh, that didn't work. Shit. Have to win. Aye. Okay, well, I mean... It's very possible that it is part of the same... lore, not necessarily the same story, but certainly possible to be lore connected. Then again, there are all kinds of series and shows and what have you with quote-unquote objects of power. The reason I was comparing it to Warehouse 13 is because Warehouse 13 finds objects that do weird shit, and then they store them in a secure location. I mean, that's kind of what the Bureau of Control is doing here. They find a bunch of random shit that's out in the world that does weird shit, and they find it, and they lock it up. Beyond that, I don't know. Oh, God. What is hitting me? There's too much red. I'll focus for a second. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Got health? Give me that health. Give me that health. Whew. Oh, dang. Salvador is no slouch. His homies are hiding in the red and I can't see them. Too much red light. Get fucked, Salvador. Oh, shit. I gotta make a friend. That's what I gotta do. I gotta make a friend. Come here. You. Oof. Yeah, Ditch, I installed some new RAM and things didn't go according to plan and had to fiddle with my BIOS, and by fiddle with I mean flash. It was not a good time. I had a little bit of a panic. If you don't stop throwing shit at me. Oh shit, I got no energy and no health. Oh fuck. But yeah, no, I mean, Aid, if you want to check into that and let me know, I'd be appreciative because I'm curious. The world itself seems pretty broad. It could be connected to a lot of stuff, really. And, you know, I never played Alan Wake. I was only kind of peripherally aware of it and only had a small grasp of the story itself. But if it's connected to this, even if it's just considered its own individual event, I still think I'd like to look into it. You know, give it a play or something. Wait, how the hell did I get in there? Is there a... Oh. Was there a door? Because this is all the empty slots. Oh, I had to cross this bridge. Ah, crap. There we go. Come on out. Don't hide. This is how people get shot. Thanks. Something else? Oh, it's a ball. Having a wonderful time. Yeah, now I just have like a stack of DDR4 RAM chips laying around. Yeah, how was the rest of your week there, Keith? Right, that's not gonna work until I'm in. Beat up big boy here. Yep, summon your friends. Come down. There we go. Starting strong. Where's my item? Oof. Let me tell you a story about my best friend. Ah, damn it. Good on the back end of a 36-hour shift, so I'm tired but no complaints. Man, I'm glad you get naps in between, because damn. I've done the 24-hour power shift. It is no fun. I wouldn't even want to imagine 36 hours straight. Brain starts making mistakes. It's no good. Okay, so you're on paid standby for 36 hours if no one calls 911? Is that how that works? "36-hour shifts during convention season." What'd you do during convention season, Sapo? Okay, so you got bunk rooms at the station. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, crazy kids and your crazy emergency services. Come here. Let me talk to you. Put a shield up. Ow. I need health. I need health bad. Woof. Be my friend. You my friend now. There's a lot of health down there. Damn near full. Do it? Yeah. I got him this time, I think. Oh, I don't want to die here. Doing so good. Doing so good. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Oh.
That thing was Salvador, the head
Ooh.
of security. His team didn't stand a chance against
Oh,
this.
that sucked.
No one here does. Okay, the TV. Another object of power. Elements.
Okay, you worked for a CCG board game production company, so you shipped out all the new shiny product, test games, demos, swag, and paraphernalia to games like Gamma and Gen Con. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew, blank, by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called Blank rescued 4 survivors. Agents were dispatched to White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agent found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Blank to the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Blank. Alright, buddy. Get your lurk on. Do I get a cool power for using the TV? Because that'd be pretty dope. Power? Use the TV / babysitter to levitate? To fly? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm flying. Look at me, way up high in the sky. It's so high, I'm flying. I'm flying. Okay, that didn't work out. Also, for any of y'all that don't recognize that song, it just means I'm old. That was the old Peter Pan live action Disney produced back in the days. And like, back in the days, meaning I had that on the VHS with the big thick box in the early 90s. Oh, shit. Okay, flying is going to take a little getting used to. Alright, so jump and... Nope. Don't double push. Jump and push. There we go. Push. Wait, can I... Oh my god. Oh my god, this totally works. Oh, that's so good. Keep going. Keep going. Oh. Too tall. Got it. The hiss is attempting to reach.
Okay. Dealt with
Oh,
the TV.
no.
Now I can find Dylan.
Is there a point of touchy make stoppy shifty in here? Like, no? Oh, I guess I would have needed this to get out then, wouldn't I? Hoop. Oh crap. Need power. Need power. Follow me, are you? Oh, missed. That's not good. Alright. Oh. Ow. You dare shoot at me? How dare you? Yep. Direction I want to go. Herein lies the real question. Up. Good boy. Took most of my health off. Not cool. Oh hey, it's the Swan. I had a document about this. Swanee paddleboat. A drinking fountain, like a water cooler. Crowbar.
Dylan. So close.
Can I not go in there yet? Is there something else I can look at? I don't want to miss anything, and I don't know if I'm going to come back here. Uh-huh. In them corners, kids. Mylar balloons? Well, you know, I guess I'm going to have to come back in here later on because there's that guy with the fridge, right? There was a mission for that. They won't let me do it quite yet. All these people be dead. Real dead. Okay, well, looks like somebody brought a hurricane in here. Not ideal.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse,
Sort of.
are you there? Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Okay. So, superpowered murdered everybody brother just turned himself into the authorities? I don't get it. I don't get it one bit. Oh, hey, what's up, Jay? Oh, you know, I didn't know because you ain't say nothing. You just sat there in silence. Breaking my heart. Open the door. Let me out. No. Oh, 'cause you at work. Okay.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't...
When I first got here, I'd always hoped she'd come home. Find me, take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to.
Why do you think that is?
Nice. Mostly quiet today. Well, I was happy also to have a mostly quiet Friday. Then again, I was also very happy not to have somebody call in and tell me they didn't know where their tic-tac-toe sign was. Hurts my soul. You know, 13 lost sectors for the last word. You need to get on. Oh, you need to get a not on my watch medal for Lumina. Alright. Making progress. Open? No. Up there. Oh, I had the other day a member of the staff call in and tell me that she couldn't find the tic-tac-toe symbol on her keyboard. Actual words. Actual words. White pine tree? The globe. It hurt my brain. Like it's the modern age, man. Like, and she was of the age that the pound symbol would have been, you know, prevalent. There's a very smoky bassinet type thing. And another black room. Okay. So, you know, I'm used to hearing pound, I'm used to hearing hashtag, but never once in my life working IT have I ever heard the phrase tic-tac-toe sign. Not once. Hurt my soul. Okay, where am I? What is this? Archives? No falling explosive people, thank you. Ouch. Another one of those. At least it wasn't someone calling about the hydraulics not working when that person called the day before ordering a new hydraulic pump. Really? Hey, my stuff's not working. I just ordered the replacement, but it's still not working. Guff. Is this place? I know it says archives, but like nothing here except for the black ball of I can't kill it. Do not like those things. And zoom. Now this looks more like archives. And watch, I'm not going to find a single text document in here. Okay, coincidental, but not quite related to the fact that I just blew papers all over the place. For like memos about AWEs. Damn. Why won't you die? Wow, even that didn't kill you. Oh, and he's healing himself. Thank you. Get down there. It was even better because you already disabled the whole system and drained it because you found metal shavings. Wow. That's classy. Oh, it's bad. Especially since Big Thing is up here with me now. Oh god, those are reinforced windows. Now I'm trapped in the room with it. No! No! Fuck. I thought I could get past it. Big ball of static and pain. Big old ball. Static and pain. I deserve that. How was I? Archives. Need to drop down to level 2. Oh, float, 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 and float. Thank you. Alright, let's try this again. Time no tooling around. That thing on the first floor where it belongs. Get me up to the third where they don't have the high ground. Already on the third? I'm already on the third. Alright. Ever just launch a whole thing? Sit down. You ever launch a corpse at their friend? Oh, get off this floor, you big piece of shit. I mean, when was the last time you streamed NK, man? Like, I feel like it's been a minute. Last week? I mean, it might behoove you to... Oh, shit. Gotta go. Gotta go. Too big. Nope. 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 Power. Give me the health. Yeah, it might behoove you to stream MK, because, you know, you gotta keep those fans happy too. Yeah. That was definitely an aw shit moment, because it was Big Armor Boy, who's still out there somewhere, provided that thing didn't kill it. Nope, he's over there. And then the black ball of kills me. At the cost of your own? No, what are you talking about? You've got followers that watch you for Mortal Kombat. So I'm saying you've been doing a lot of Destiny, which is making those people happy, but... Oh, at the cost of your own happiness? I mean... Well, I certainly don't want to imply that. But, I mean, it's your channel, man. You do what you want to do. I'm just saying. You know, some people like watching you for Mortal Kombat. Even if it is frustrating for you. Because I know it is sometimes. But if you want to have a week or two where you're just doing for you, then do for you. I don't think anybody really begrudge you. Yeah, you had me get that damn Dutch DLC. We played it one time. Just once. Hell, I'm still waiting for another night of Overcooked. I mean, hell, I ain't got nobody to play Overcooked with except you and Okedra, and she works opposite shifts. Because she's a dealer at a casino. This is where shit gets complicated. Yeah. Everybody's got their own thing they want to do. New games come out. Yeah, I mean, routine is important. Well, you were saying that we was... Well, yeah, I want to play stuff with you. You were saying that you was going to turn Friday, Saturdays into, like, playing with friends kind of nights. Well, yeah. That means something gets the axe. No one said we gotta do one thing a night. Doing multiple games a night ruins channels. I mean, it may in some cases. I tell you, my buddy Raccoon Country has been doing 3 to 4 different retros per stream, and he's grown exponentially. Like, it's been ridiculous. Yeah, when you only stream a couple hours in a night, that's certainly understandable.
Let me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
They're gone?
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Yeah, it's retros. Retros are short. Well, yeah.
Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Knife rain. Well.
I'll see you later, Link.
Go.
I'll be here.
Wait, what about the dude with the fridge? When you compare that to what we play, which are literally never ending, that don't float. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Like, Gang Beast doesn't have an end. Predator doesn't really have an end. Destiny seems to never have an end. I guess there's levels to everything. Like, I've certainly been trying to keep to a steady schedule. Like, under normal circumstances, Tuesdays are my story game night. You know, Thursdays are generally Vermintide night. And then Friday, Saturdays, you know, I was trying to allocate towards doing, you know, whatever with friends. Rather with y'all. But I mean, you're doing Destiny tonight. I'm just, That's why power grinding's so hard. Get the power grind out of the way so you can open up for other games. Yeah, no, I get it. That's the thing about power grinders. Like, I get so burned out on them so quickly. There is so much to do in Destiny and so much to grind for that I look at it and I'm just like, I don't want to do that.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
That is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the Quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation for maintenance.
So it's in the Quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought him back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code?
Okay, well, Jay, respectfully, no, I don't mope when you have a gun that I don't. I become a little incensed when you say things like, don't go raid the other team in Gambit because you don't have a good enough weapon, because I didn't have an auto-tracking rocket launcher, or I may get a little upset when you and I are supposed to be, like, rolling on quests together, and you're like, no, stay up there. I'm grinding this for me. Like, you know, it is... Okay, you're joking, but you jab soft spots that are actually kind of
Then they had nothing
points of
protecting them from the
annoyance.
hiss.
Just the same as I apparently do for you sometimes.
We all wore these
Or when you get pissy.
around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get him. Could you find him for me?
And yeah, Sapo's right. At some point, those fancy guns that get grounded on,
I'll keep an eye out.
they're just like,
And I won't let them
they end
stay
up
his.
sucking. Like, I've got guns from previous seasons and, like, DLCs that are, like, hot trash now, but I had to bust my ass to get them, and now they're just like, nope, garbage. Like, well, then why did I bother wasting my time? That's why grinders just, like, fucking reek after a while to me. Astronaut program. Oh, did they go fancy with the nomenclature when they started shoving people into outside planes? That's silly. Yeah, like, if you're gonna make quests that you know people are... like, and this is, I mean the developers. Like, if you're gonna take quests that you know people are playing together as a team and make them all about the individual stat that gets put together, I mean... I don't know if that's just, like, a dick move on the dev side or if it's just poor planning, but, like, how are people supposed to play together completely in what is supposed to be a team-building multiplayer game if you keep them to individual statistics? Like, I gotta get 100 kills of this kind of thing, but if my boys are there and they also have to get 100 kills, that kind of thing, it's gonna take so much longer instead of just giving us each a tick for every one that our other homies get. Like, it just... I don't know. Yeah, some count as a team, some don't. But, I mean, it was the same way for Borderlands. Borderlands was a novel idea if you played by yourself. But if you wanted that full, like, experience where you didn't have to, like...
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but
I don't want to say grind at it because it's not the same thing. There were just some fights that were more hairy without friends. But only doing those fights was really beneficial with the friends because other things that you had to, like, run around and grind for. Same deal. You wouldn't get a tick if your friend did it.
More in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
They do it to keep people from coasting and not doing any of the work. Oh yeah, no, I completely understand, like, not carrying somebody through something, but, like, if you've got players that are actively, like, assisting, like, when you do the, what is it,
I didn't.
not furnace, when you do the forge missions, everybody gets a piece at the end, but they all get the same piece based on what you collectively got.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Not necessarily the same item, but the same benefit. You get a dump out from the forge. If you hit the little things, you get a key box, you know, stuff like that.
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse.
And I know that's like an enclosed mission type, But it's that kind of, you know, each one support each other, get the same kind of deal thing that I'd like to see more out of those grinder style games, rather than the, all right, y'all did a good job together on this one thing, now go separate for hours while you get 100 of this one type of kill and 50 with this type of weapon, and so on and so forth. It just, it becomes tiresome after a while. Again, this is, to me, this is not to say that I hate it completely, it's just, if I spend a day playing a game like that, you know, like I do when I get slow at work sometimes, I don't want to touch it again for a few days. So going back and repeating all the stuff every day is just, it's not appealing. I burn out. As far as Gambit goes, it's a sweaty number 1. 2, invading is important, because it's the only chance you get to fuck over the other team. Invading is kind of serious in that game type. You don't want to waste it, as you saw when you first invaded. Yeah, no, when I first invaded that one round, you know, I had a bad drop point, and I landed right in front of someone who was just waiting for an invader to come, and he shot me in the back. It sucked. Yeah, it was, I mean, of course it was embarrassing, because it's like, I'm going to go in and kill somebody, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I was here for 2 seconds, and it was long enough to land. Yeah, just, it was dumb. Recovery. I'm keeping energy recovery. Fuck that. I gotta get that guy. Damn fridge. Ooh, abilities. Yeah, no, teaching a game, it's got levels. And no, I understand that certainly, because there's just so much that they've compounded in that game. Like, I don't remember how long it was that they said they planned on supporting Destiny. For some reason in my head, I thought they said that they planned on keeping it going for like a decade after launch. And they're shelving a bunch of the areas, which is probably for the best. But like, it's so much. See, since we're airing out, my one and only gripe is the same gripe that I have with Fox. Not everything I say has to be debated or argued over. That grates on me quick, and let's be fair, you have a history of insisting on having the last word. I am offended. Let's see. Basically teaching you 4 years worth in 3 months. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a lot. And yeah, I'm a little contrarian. So, you know, you've done that about me for like a decade. Do my best to dial it down as I am able. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I might just benefit more, and I say this from the point of finding a way to actually enjoy the game, because even though it is free to play, all that DLC was just so fucking expensive. I have to this day a feeling of like buyer's remorse over getting all the Destiny DLC, because it's overwhelming how much of it there is. And it just keeps piling on, because you find a little quest here and you find a little quest there, and you've got this little tiny quest piece, and all of a sudden it's as big as a fucking house, because it's got 18 steps with all these little teeny tiny requirements to get done. It's overwhelming. And so maybe I might actually benefit and enjoy it more once they box all the areas they plan to close out. I don't know. Like, I'll probably play it again some tomorrow morning, you know, not on stream or something, but like, just to like get some more of the stuff out of the way. But I gotta find a way to like, alright, Jeff, hang on. I gotta find a way to hold enjoyment in that title. Because if I don't, it's just gonna, you know, make me bitter for having bought what I bought.
Your eyes open. Keep them open. Oh.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you.
You think once I hit endgame with you, dungeons, raids, new DLC, I'll enjoy it more? Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. And again, I've been chipping away at getting towards, you know, that 1040 mark.
Yeah, I know him.
You know, I think I'm 1022 right now, something like that. But doing that, getting myself up from 750 light to 1022, I mean, we're talking
What's your name?
72 hours of gameplay. It's a lot. And that first, you know,
Just hang on.
350, or not 350, that first 250 came fast. But once you get over that 10 marker, it drags. I get a little tiny bit at a time. How the fuck do I get in this room? I gotta go down to talk to Langston? Fetch quest. Goddamn fetch quest. Oh, that was a quick load. Lastly, as far as items go, values in the eye of the beholder. Just because it doesn't mean it's not useful. The duty-bound auto rifle is your favorite in the whole game, and that is a year one weapon, no mods, but still useful. Yeah. Okay, you know what? It may not be water, but the water's... It's over there. I can go get it while I'm talking to this guy if you really want. And then I'll drink that. Would that please you?
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
Left a man staring at a fridge for over a day?
There's a lot going on. The
All right, Jay.
The Benikoff TV? Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well. I'll see you later, Langston.
Also, my
I'll be
dear and pleasant turtle,
always.
if you'll observe the point redeemables, you may find some new options there to your liking. Bridges. Nope.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Not look away from the damn fridge. We're in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh dear. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on blank and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had blank his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted as soon as Filson complied, and Security's command to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends 1 non-mandatory counseling session.
Philip?
Non-mandatory? What strange way to put that. Oh god. Oh god. All my health. And I gotta die, because I'm not trying to go fuck with an object of power without full health. I'm not doing it. No way. Oh, you've seen them, have you? Quelle surprise. Where? Fridge. Fridge? Fridge. Okay, so look at the fridge. Don't look away from the fridge.
Philip?
Looking at the fridge. Not turn away from the fridge. Go into the fridge. Become one with the fridge. The director's speak is broke. What's happening?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Yo, big ol' eye. Always shoot the big glowy thing. There's health over there, so I'll remember that. Where are you? Oh shit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nope. Oh, he just put a hole in the floor. No, ow. No. Oh, that hurt. Health chips. Nope. Oh, nope. Oh, God. Oh, one of those. Be bad. Shit. Throwing the wrong things, Jesse. Where are you, Biggins? Hey, hello. Okay. Hitting the wrong stuff. Hit him in his white eye hole. Nope. Oh god, that's a hole. Okay. Get the health, get the health, get the health before he comes back. Shit. Ow. No power left. Oh, don't do it again. Nope. Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't go swimmingly. Huh. At least it's close by. So I gotta be more specific with my thrown objects, and I gotta find a way to make sure that when I'm grabbing stuff, I'm grabbing the right thing, because I'm trying to grab the balls, but it's pulling up like pieces of concrete and shit from nearby, and it's not working. Come on, man. Open up.
Philip?
There we go. Come on. Into the frigimitator.
It hurts me.
Hurts you if you look away. Alright, so big old rock box.
like the board, but I can't understand it.
Where are you? Where are you? Come on, big guy. There you are. Okay, so a little strafing will help. Ah, I should have held that. Okay, I'm gonna get him. Okay, here come the arms. Nope. I'm not going out like that. The health, get the health, get to the health. Get. Oh man, it's putting holes in places I don't want them. Because watch, I'm going to dodge and I'm going to fall through a hole. Like, I guarantee it. Gotcha. Ow. Ow. No energy left. Shit. Okay. I feel like this one's going to be a little tougher. That's okay. I'm gonna get it. Just like when I had to deal with Mr. Floaty Man that gave me my flying powers. I can fly. What am I doing with my life? Alright. Fridge. Come on. One more attempt. Then we're gonna take a short break. I got this dog.
It hurts me.
He's small. He's precious. I love him. Probably need to go out. Food in. Cat's fed.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand.
The difference is, this time I gave him a little nibble ahead of time, so I'm not the bad dad completely feeding my little pupper all late. Shit. Come on, give me another one. Yeah, that hurt. Gotcha. Give me another one. Come on, Bigness. Oh, that hurt him. And that's gonna hurt me. A big, oddly shaped hole. Okay. I really gotta go only when it's like right about to make impact. Okay, I enjoy it. No! Okay. Grab the wrong thing again, you mother... Alright. Aha! Oh. Health. No, I'm out of energy. Give me the health. Give me the health. Give me all the health. Is there more health somewhere? Please? Fucking stop. Hold still. Well then. So, we'll be right back. Okay. Let's try this again. I will not be beaten. by some giant cosmic one-eyed asshole inside a fridge.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Allow me to rephrase that. I am being beaten, but I shall not be defeated.
Philip?
The one-eyed withering cosmic asshole shall die. I don't know how yet,
I look away.
but I'm gonna get it.
It hurts me.
Alright, now he's gonna show up in a corner. Ow. What corner is he gonna be in?
This sounds like the board, but I
Where are you, big guy?
can't understand it.
There's my one-eyed wiggling Welshman. Well, if it isn't my favorite sweet treat. Bixie, you keep coming in here. I love it. Brings me joy. Brings me so much joy. And dodge. Okay. God, I don't want to get hit by that. Come here. Come here. Get in that bull. And dodge. Okay. Okay, so we're keeping the holes to, like, a relatively centralized locale. That didn't work. Not hurt. Shit. Ah, you suck. Ow. Why? How'd the rest of your night go, Vixie? Kill this thing. I'm gonna kill it.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Sleep is evading you. Well, I'm glad you came to hang out.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Hang on one second. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, it's a little explodey. I don't have enough energy, I don't think, is what's up, and I don't know if my loadout can be improved, because this is throw efficiency, level 4. This is energy recovery. I don't think I have a better one. Dodge efficiency's struggle. Hey, what's going on, monkey? And yeah, the oh dear is related to
If I look away, it hurts me. Sounds like the board.
a sale of some airsoft parts. Guy doesn't know where they are, and I left them at the shop, and he's just like, where are they? And I'm like, dude, they're there. Talk to the dude that you told me to leave them with. gonna take... Oh, you missed, you son of a bitch. Yeah, things are going okay, Monkey. Just having a bit of a tough time with this fight. Because this thing doesn't want to die. Okay. He's only going to do that once this round. Okay. Good timing. Good blind timing. Give me the health. Ow. Little health left. Need every bit I can get. Oh, you just gonna come in here and do that? Okay. Hold still. Hold still while I kill you. How was your evening there, Monkey? Ooh, nope. Whoa, that was close. I fall into a damn hole. Nope. Oh. Got him.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
It's so considerate of them to keep moving around when they're when you're trying to kill them dead. Inconsiderate. Yeah, no, it really is. And then they try and hit me. What is that? Who does that? Oh.
Did fighting that thing off change something?
That big sucked. Okay, so the fridge isn't hurting me anymore, so that's good. But the dude it ate is definitely dead. I think. Probably dead. Most assuredly dead. I have to remind myself this is the same zone, so the fact that it just rapid travels me like that with no loading transition is
How'd it go?
great.
Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our...
He is most assuredly, indubitably, mostly dead.
world through objects of power, not altered items.
Maybe.
If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Oh yeah, shove your work off onto somebody else, jackass. Okay, so Vixie, I'm gonna give you the $3
Like always.
explanation of what's happening here. Apparently, the United States has a entire division that is dedicated to the research, hunting, and lockdown of paranormal and extraplanar items, or items that have been affected by such forces. This is called the Bureau of Control. The Bureau of Control exists in a building that is no larger than a standard office building, but on the inside it is infinitely larger. Hey, Rennie. Welcome. How you doing? This character, before what is essentially going to be called today, or the first day of the game, had nothing to do with that bureau, and had been looking for her brother that had been remanded by the bureau when they were children, during what was called an Altered World event. During this event, everyone in their hometown except for her and her brother died, or went missing. They don't really clarify. And when the Bureau of Control showed up to clean up the scene, she and her brother were found alone and alive, and while her brother was taken, she managed to escape from these shady government types. So she spent her life kind of in a combination of being on the run, but also trying to find her brother. During the event in their hometown, she became, and I'm going to say infected, even though it's more like, it's not a parasite, it's more like a friendly, what's the word I'm looking for here? Ow. Like a collaborative being, almost. She's got one of those in her head. It helps her get around and know things, do things, be aware of things. It helped her find the Bureau building, which was mostly hidden. She walked inside. Everyone was infected by this crap called the Hiss. And somehow, through a very strange set of preordained circumstances, you become not only a member of the Bureau, but the leader of the Bureau simply because you picked up one particular gun. Yeah, we'll call it a symbiote. How's that? I feel like that's a little more apt. Point is, you are now in charge of this entire government bureau without any training, any forethought. Everybody just calls you the boss. And that's how it is, I guess. And so not only are you still trying to find your brother, who has been confirmed as being in this building, you are also trying to find the source of this infection called the Hiss, while helping everyone in the Bureau that is still alive, but also still, again, trying to find your brother. Yeah, it's a lot. I told you, that's the $5 version. Or $3, as the case may be. Where the hell am I going? I need to go to medical wing for the hand chair? Okay. Medical it is. What's the closest? I'm in the closest. Wait. Yeah, no, it's definitely a very interesting game. Are you familiar with Warehouse 13? It was like a series of books, and then it turned into a TV show. Yeah. It's exactly that. It's exactly that. Except you also have to make Warehouse 13 have a baby with the Twilight Zone. You sneaky. Trying to sneak up on me. You're cute. I won't begrudge you the typo. But hey, how you doing today, Rennie? I've been in the safe room already. Of course I have. I've been to medical. Oh, but medical's where all those fungus monsters are. They beat me up real bad because they spit out acid. All in here? No? Okay, great. Here. Oh, they sure the fuck aren't. The hiss are. That's right. Take the office chair. And now the filing cabinet. Back here. The ball. Okay. Those all of the baddies that are going to spawn. Great. Now, let's find 1, 2, and then 1 on the back wall. So let's get those. What the hell? Okay, well I guess that's not gonna let me leave. 1, 2, Rahi. Hell? Oh, that's very strange. Get off. Come here. Let me talk to you.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Hand chair procedures. Can you believe people actually used to buy these things? On purpose? Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. Plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of blank. All this redacted shit. Its fingers have also been observed to change position. Though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed, the item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. I guess that means it's a full moon outside? Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Ew. Found in a warehouse at blank, Albany. Okay. A team of ranger trainees accompanied by an experienced field agent were dispatched to investigate local rumors. When they encountered the item, they successfully retrieved it. Obviously. Alright. So, now I need to go to the traffic light. That's in the Panopticon. Wait, where's the sealed threshold? Yeah, no, it really, Vixie, it gives me a real concern as to what kind of human genetic material, like, it's from the 60s. I mean, I know free love was a thing, but is it that kind of material, or is the hand just part human? Because either way, ew. Where is containment? Containment? Fire breaks over there. Archives, P6 cells. In the... Oh, it's to the right all the way through there. Okay. Well, I haven't gone this way yet, so why not? What could it... Hey, I know that sound. Sir, would you like this back? Okay, now, sir, I have to insist. Hi. Yeah, it could be made from real people hand. I mean, that's a little concerning, but, you know. Ow. Oh, God, I bet that hurt real bad. All your health shards. Hey. Hi. You just stop it. Thanks. Oh, shit. There's another one. Hey, buddy. You want to come here? Hi. Alright, now where was I going? This way. Also, before entering this place and holding this gun, which changes shape and has no magazine and just doesn't work under any kind of natural physics, my character had no powers, but all of a sudden she's like Supergirl G badass. And just keeps unlocking new powers the more she messes with the objects of power that I'm finding. Not the little ones, like the thing I just dealt with, or the thing I'm going to deal with here in a second. But like, just different stuff. This box. Yeah, no, she went from 0 to hero by stepping into this building.
Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery, blind...
Director, day 1, single-handedly uses several objects of power that people were not supposed to interact with. You got it, Par. You hit the nail right on the head, buddy. Like... So something to do with the gun unlocked something in her? So... Yes and no. By the very act of picking up the gun, the character unknowingly accepted leadership of the Bureau. The gun is its own object of power. It exists as it does and is only used by one person, only able to be used by one person, and until that person dies, cannot be used by another. Because I don't think retirement is an option. I think it just, you have to die. So, by unlocking the gun, she unlocked the job. But the powers she's unlocking, she is the only one with an extraplanar being in her head. No one else has that. So, I'm sure that it has something more to do with that than it does anything else, because no one else has been able to harness these powers like her. There is mention of these items being able to be bound, but not specific mention of, oh hey, we bind these items to people all the damn time, now they strown. It hasn't been anything like that. Gotta be a way I can get in there. Entrance has to be somewhere else. So yeah, it's a little complex. But, and I'm sure that if I read through all of the documents, it would be more thoroughly explained. But there are just so many. Yeah, monkeys, sometimes, you know, you just gotta throw a corpse around. Because I have used corpses as weapons in this game so far. On several occasions. When my gun's reloading, or if it's the only object. Yeah, no, it's really like an amalgam of those different things. And I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if you were here. I don't remember. So this game takes place in the same universe as the game Alan Wake. And I don't know if you played that. I did not. Though I'm very intrigued by the crossover, because the Bureau of Control tracks, monitors, and tries to contain what are called altered world events. And apparently the entire story, like the entire game of Alan Wake, was a single altered world event. And the only reason I figured this out is because I found a memo mentioning Alan Wake by name as being a witness to a particular altered world event. And then I did a quick Google search, and lo and behold, same universe, same concept. Just no direct overlap, other than the small references made in Control about it. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't play it either. I don't even know if you can get it on P. You know what? I bet you if I checked my Steam, it's possible I might already have it. But without double checking that, I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I can get it for the systems that I do have presently. It's certainly feasible. Ow, 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 ow. Can you? Thanks. Why are there so many? Give me power. I need juice. Give me the... Oh, you a floaty mother... You the smart boy. Well, I just beat you up with a couch. As I was saying, yeah, I don't know what to... Like, if there is any involvement from the Bureau in the actual Alan Wake game. I'm not sure. And, Aid, that was in here earlier, was asking if it was related to the lore of a different thing. I don't know if the other thing's a game. It's, SPD or something like that. Or SDP, something. I have to look back up. I've lost it. But it seemed like similar lore, and he described there being similar items of power in it. So that is also certainly possible. Where the hell am I going to find a traffic light inside the Panopticon? You know that one? Okay. Yeah, like he mentioned specifically an item in that was dangerous and would hurt you if you looked away from it. And I definitely just dealt with one of those. That was a refrigerator. Oh, you thought that's what this game was? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could be loosely based, or it could be a different... Yeah, the SPC, something like that. Yeah. I mean, it could be loosely based on it, or it could be the same universe, just with a different name, or... I don't know. I really don't. Is it like a book series? Or something? Or a show, or another game in and of itself? Okay, so if I was a super secret traffic light... It's a game. Okay. That one seemed more scary, chase monsters, though. Okay. I mean, this one... Oh. I think I found the traffic light. Yeah, I mean, this one certainly has what I would describe as monsters. But not in the same way, I don't think. SPC contain. What you doing? That's a silly item of power.
This escaped altered item to worry about.
Oh, it's an alternate item. It's not an item of power. Bridge procedures. Light. SCP, the games are on Steam. Okay, I'll take a look at those. Red light containment procedure. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. How convenient. Traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, green. A popular children's game is believed to be integral to its manifestation of this, integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of blank from the item. Note, theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. Background. Item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. Local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. An item was contained and a gas leak blamed for this confusion and the town people's perception. Okay, so Alan Wake and SCP are both on Steam. So I'm going to take a quick second to fire this up. 20 pounds? Pounds. Pounds? Vixie, I'm not in Brighton. I'm in America. This is American. We don't pay pounds. I hope we don't pay pounds, or I'd be very confused for a very long time. Okay, now, for clarity, what's the difference between Alan Wake and Alan Wake's American Nightmare? Or is that 2 different games? Or is that a game and a DLC? It's so hard to tell these days. Okay, so yeah, 20 pounds kind of fits. The whole franchise is 25. No, Sapo. I do believe that Vixie is referring to pounds, English pounds sterling. The Queen's funds, if you will. You think it's a DLC? I mean, that makes sense. The release date is May of the same year that Alan Wake came out in February. And I mean, how old is this? I mean, the game is 8 years old. That's not terrible. I don't know what the graphics are like. They don't look too boo-boo. Kind of like a Resident Evil 4-ish. And then SCP Contain. SCP Recontainment. SCP Pandemic. It's alright, Vixie. I won't blame you. I have family living in Brighton. They used to live in Letchworth Garden Village. Letchworth Garden City. I can't remember what it's referred to. I just know that they have a very, very, very proud feeling towards their defunct bra factory. Because for some reason the production of brassieres was important to that town. Neither here nor there. There's like 8 million SCP titles. SCP Blackout, SCP Ring Contain. Oh god, there's babies. Oh, SCP Blackout is new? It's early release right now. Hello. How you doing? Vixie, I don't know if you know this about me, but I do a lot of voices and accents. That was actually just me tooling around a little bit. If you want me to do a British accent, I will give you several. But I want you to understand that these are not coming from a place of mockery, but from a place of, I've worked at the local Renaissance Festival since I was 9 years old. So that'll be about, let's see, 24 years of doing voice work of one kind or another. Can't actually find the original SCP, if there is one. I mean, I certainly don't know what the original would be called. It might have a term after it, like recontainment. I don't know. Yeah, no, Vixie, if you want accents, I'll give your accents, but you best be prepared. I've been told that I pass for a legitimate Irishman. By Irishman. And the Scottish is a little dodgy, but, I was taught by a Glaswegian. And you can't understand half of what they're saying anyway. Okay, now, I need to figure out how to get into the sealed threshold hall, but for the time being, I can go to Dead Letters because I have access to that. Come on. Yeah. I love forklifts so much. They're just the perfect weapon. Oh, no, there's lots of soldiers. I'm gonna bounce over this railing. Where's level 1? That one? It looks like one. Oop. Okay. Yeah, no, Vixie, you go ahead. You go ahead. You got grown lady hands. You can claim you an accent, and even though, as a person born in Edinburgh, can confirm, taught by anyone around Glasgow, is going to give you a bit of a twist. Yeah, it will. And he'd been living here for about 10 years, and he was still very, very difficult to understand. Granted, when you listened to his sister talk, you thought someone was trying to just speak with a mouthful of marbles. Like, you couldn't understand a damn thing. She was the posh type. She lived in a castle, was very wealthy, but couldn't be rid of the glottal stops to save her life. It was impressive, really. Ah, the local children are firing off their fireworks again. How joyful. They're so considerate. Little bastards.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Paper? What are you talking about? Is that a damn... Oh, Jesus. Behold, the hands. Where are you? Where are you? Really? Be my friend. My friend. Shoot your friends. Friendship never did last. All right, so what am I getting here? What is this? Piece of paper. What the fuck? Oh, we're doing the bouncy house game. Oh. Oh, you right bleeding bastard. Move again. Again. Oh, I hate you so much. Gimme. Give me. Thank you.
I need to find the other pages.
Other pages? More? Where? How? Okay, so it's not here. It up somewhere? Still making all that weird, creepy talking noises. I hate it. Yeah. Fake planes? Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on a big track, like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters and they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Okay, Captain Crazy Pants. You know, I know that letter was supposed to be satire, but at the same time, people out there think the Earth is flat. Real story.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
80 kilobytes.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
So, I'm entering this room really late, Monkey. Because this is the area where I obtained that disc and gained the ability to do this. Flat Earth Society likes to meet at the Denny's around the table in the back. Yeah. Yeah. It really boggles the mind. I mean, we got people that don't believe we've gone to the moon. I mean, whip out a fat enough telescope, you'll see it up there. I mean, we still got landers and shit. Flag, all kinds of stuff. Where's the other damn sheets of paper? There's more pages, right? So wait, Vixie, you said you were born in Edinburgh. Oh, excuse me, Edinburgh. What are you doing in England now? Folks decide to move south? Be a space I'm... Wait, how do I get up there? Quick research. Sorry, I just got hit by a missile and it interrupted me. From your quick research, SCP is still kind of in development. It looks like it's been bought a couple times by different companies, hence the million different titles. Oh. Well, that'll do it. So the project just keeps not getting finished and handed off. Duke Nukem Forever all over again. Where the hell are you? There. Now you're dead. Sit down somewhere. Mom had itchy feet and you moved a lot. Had 26 houses by the ripe old age of 16. Jesus. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. Actually, you know what, Vixie? I'll do this for you. Let me pick. John Adams kept saying, I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about it. Well, don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Well, James Bartholomew sounds like he needs some weed. Or some psych therapy. Maybe some shock therapy. Okay, there's supposed to be more of these damn things. Where are they? Like, I'm looking for what is essentially letters or sticky notes. You went to 27 different schools. That is a lot. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. And just imagine, that's just one. Quickly, tell me what region you think that accent was from. I'll wait. Wait, is it on top of the bookshelves? How in the hell did you get an edumacation? I just don't know. I just don't. There's got to be a way up there. Ooh, I think I can make that jump. Yeah, made it. All right. Hey, there's the letter. Maybe Yorkshire? Yeah. Sounds about right. Always moved due to foster and stuff. Yeah. Dear... okay, let's do another one. Just for you, Vixie. Let's see. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens and the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens will be able to live on Earth. Our air will be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot. Come here, come here, come here. Ah, shit. You're still there. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Got it.
There should be one more page.
Your own doesn't exist, moving up and down the UK. Your accent got all mixed up. Yeah, I mean... That's just epic. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's have another one. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you've dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny thing will not much but a sink. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange dark stone. I stare out at a colourless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now. I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. It was not too much of an inconvenience. I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I wait your response with little expectation but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. See, now we're looking for one last letter, and I think it's up higher. So we're gonna go up top. Where all the people are making the weird, creepy, talky noises. Wait, is that glowy? Can't tell. Better. The Pinstripe World. Wait, where is it? Pinstripe World. I'm a plaid suit in a 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 pinstripe world. Does this just repeat over and over? Why is there one line that's redacted? He's just a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'll wait until I actually get a good one for that one. Because that one kind of sucked. Let's see. What's in the box? Nah, it's not talent. It's just a repetition going on and on back for as long as I can remember. But of course, sometimes you have to make these things up as you go. So maybe you don't know the language too well, but sometimes your accent, it is palatable, because you have heard people who speak this way, who have a second language, but the first language leaves them with an accent, which is normal, you know. It becomes very confusing after a while, because if you speak this way for... 8, 10, 12 hours a day, sometimes it all gets very normal. So when you are done, you go home and all of a sudden you are still speaking like you come from France. Let's see. Cat clock. A clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry. But I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. Sorry. But it won't leave me alone. And I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing if I do. You see it now. It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it and with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going. I worry that they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going. But the cat will because of its eyes. I'm blowing your mind. Well, sometimes, darling, we must certainly do things. Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial, and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to the brain cells. The sun plus the moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented, in your psyche ponder the current whereabouts of where you are. I and humanity reside. Cheers. Look here, you floating piece of correspondence. Oh my god, I hate. Stay there. Thank you. That's 3 letters. Let's see here. Now, if I were a gambling man, and I am, I would say that... all those. I would say that the Japanese paper lantern isn't something I can get at right now. But I am a stubborn fool. Aha! Wait, no, I want to be up there. Okay, so it's down in containment somewhere. Entrance. Because there's like 3 places. It could be around here. like, this looks like it kind of connects here. It could be here-ish, or it could be down here. But there's just no, oh god, or it could be over here. I'm gonna try over here because I haven't really been this way, I don't think. Maybe it'll be there. But yeah, no, I've got a couple other accents in the hole there, Vixie. It's again, it's been a lot. I mean, I've done acting, I've done voice acting. Not a lot of the latter. But a lot of it is just, and I hate to say this, it's kind of mimicry in a way, because I have what is called perfect pitch, which means that I hear things as the notes rather than hear things with the notes. And this can be both a blessing and a curse, because you know how you find it annoying sometimes if someone's singing off key to a song that you know in your head very well? Aw, thank you, Lady Blue Wolf. You wonderful. Yeah, we're about to hit some sub decay for sure. That's coming up. But, you know, it happens. Matter of fact, the number displaying in my sub goal counter is wrong. So I should probably rectify that. But, yeah, like you hear somebody singing a song that you know really well, but they're just blowing it. And it turns into, you know, something you just find obnoxious. Well, for me, when you have perfect pitch, it's difficult to describe because it's kind of like being in physical pain. Like it really does feel like real physical pain. And it's weird, but because of perfect pitch, I'm able to mimic not only speaking voices, but also singing voices, which is kind of cool. Because it means I can go up on stage and I'll sing a song and people will be wondering why, when there was someone on stage, someone was playing the radio or a record or a jukebox. A song that I do really well is a song by a band called The Turtles. It's called Eleanor. And when I sing that, I used to like going to karaoke bars, but now that everything's shut down, they don't really have that. And even the place where I would go to around here, like the DJ's not really comfortable. Oh, thank you, Monkey. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. The DJ's not really keen to reopen because of the whole virus thing, and you know, singing is apparently a really rapid way for transmission. I'm a mockingbird. Yeah, I guess that's an apt description. Hear a sound, repeat a sound. But yeah, I would go to karaoke bars and I would sing Eleanor, and I had people, you know, kind of flipping their heads around because they're hearing it and they're like, what the hell? And funny fact, I took a recording from myself singing that song live over music, and it was filtered directly through the mixing table, so you didn't hear like all the ambient bar noise and all that. And I had my mother listen to it. Her very first concert, many, many years ago, was going to see the Turtles. You know, she was a teenager. And she's like, yeah, that's the Turtles. I know them. And I'm like, no, that's me, Ma. That's me singing. She's like, no. And I'm like, yeah, this is from the bar. So it's kind of cool in a way to be able to do that. That all being said, I never really learned a whole lot of music theory, so I can't readily pick out keys or specific notes, but I know how to tell you that you're, you know, flat, or you're an octave off, or, you know, something like that. Ow! Did I just hit myself? Here, have a taste of your friend. Well, thank you, Vixie. I appreciate that. You know, I I am nothing if not a consummate storyteller. Well, you know, I did I did what most young people do. I harbored the dream of being an actor, and it never really ended up happening. And I gotta say, it's my fault in a way, actually in the entire way, because I didn't want to go through the hassle. I know that sounds odd, but let me explain. Can't believe you've not done much voice acting. You'd think companies would be all over you. Yeah, so voice acting is a complex thing to get into because, one, they want you to have a very significant amount of range. And for my purposes, I have that. But much like there's a Screen Actors Guild for regular actors and actresses over here, there's also a Voice Actors Guild. And the Voice Actors Guild doesn't just give you jobs. Being a paying member of the Voice Actors Guild gives you access to claim those jobs, or at least when I say claim, I mean apply. Because if you're not a member, most companies won't talk to you. And in regard to actual acting, like, I had the opportunity to go live rent-free in a friend's house in New Jersey. Now, New Jersey, you think, oh, what's so good about that? Well, a short train ride from New Jersey is New York City. And in New York City, there is a lot of acting opportunity. Like, a lot. Small stage, big stage. Of course, you won't get big stage unless you work small stage. And, you know, I could just be like a waiter or something. Or I could have been, rather, a waiter or something in my downtime when I wasn't doing the acting gig. Or trying to do the acting gig. And that would be the way that I would support myself outside of the free rent situation. I didn't do it. And part of me kicks myself in the ass for that. There was also a very prestigious school in New York that I am going to refuse to name for the moment. Yeah, you have to pay to find a job in that. Yeah, when you're doing it that way, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. There was a very prestigious school in New York that I applied to, specifically for arts, acting, things like that. And I sent in, you know, a tape. You know, just some acting, some singing, some stuff like that. And don't ever tell my mother this, because she'd kill me. So I got a letter back saying that I was accepted. And it wasn't just that I was accepted with a scholarship. And I didn't go. You know, even by doing that, I would have avoided the whole, you know, struggling my way through to find little jobs to get to the big jobs, and I didn't do it. And one of the biggest reasons, and it wouldn't have been about the grind for that. Yeah, Vixie, that one. It wouldn't have been about the grind for that. Because I am nothing if not heavy on work ethic. Like, you can ask people that know me really well. I will drive myself into the ground if it means that I'm going to get done what I need to get done to better my situation. To have, you know, a better opportunity, or, you know, just a way to move on, to press on. I'm no slouch. But one of the big things that really deterred me from that industry as a whole is this seeming prima donna mentality. While I do have an excellent work ethic, what I don't have is a significant sum of patience. And when that prima donna mentality that I'm the actor. You know, that kind of mindset starts to flow out of people towards those they, you know, view as like a lesser or a subordinate or however you want to call it. It really grinds my gears because the only thing that got half of them there was luck. And I saw it in basically every stage of acting I ever did. And I've been on stage since I was a little kid, doing musicals and, you know, little shows. And, you know, I was in stage productions and musicals in high school, and then in college, I started to kind of dial that part down a little bit. I did one or two, and then I worked sound crew. And when I worked sound crew, I really saw it more. Because these people, you know, these actors, keep in mind, these are college kids. They weren't getting paid to act. They were paying to go to school. And by that sole merit, were allowed to audition and potentially be involved in productions. Like, even their behavior was just so unreal in how unprofessional, inappropriate, it really was something exceptional. And I mean that in the worst way possible. Like, when you're there to work, you're there to work, you know. You've got one sound technician trying to track down 24 members of cast to rig them up with mics and do what needs to be done. And, you know, they're busy bullshitting in the back or having a smoke or doing whatever they're doing, and they don't care. Dude, if a missile drop kick would have been sufficient, I'd have done it. No, like, I wanted to string them up from the lighting rigs by their toes and just let them dangle there and think about their life choices. Like, it was bad. And being in that community college, like, I saw stuff. I dealt with stuff. And the idea of going any higher in that kind of capacity just, it really kind of skeeved me out. So I didn't do it. Hey, Rennie. Welcome back. But life moves on. The choices we make are done. I'm in a movie. I'm listed on IMDb, so that's entertaining. You know, and again, nothing crazy, nothing big. It's just a little B movie from around here. But, like, you know, I have that. We're talking about why Fudge didn't go into acting because I surprised Vixie with all of the accents. I mean, hiding the bodies wouldn't have been a problem. We had several dumpsters out back along with a complete workshop. Gotta build the sets, you know. But, like I was saying, life goes on. Where the hell is this thing? And, you know, I made the choices I made, I did the things I did, and now I work for the government as an IT employee. Which, you know, it's not the most glamorous, but pays bills. There's got to be something I'm missing. I need a key card to get into this. That's what I'm missing. I need level 6 access. That's what I need. Alright, so I can't do this one yet. Or provide the airtight alibi. Okay, well, thank you for that, Vixie. We'll just say I was in England. Somebody wants to help hide bodies. Oh no, somebody wants help to hide bodies. Well, I have no bodies, but in the event that I did, I certainly would not turn down assistance. As a matter of principle. What's going on here? Aw, Vixie. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, it does warm my heart to see the love flowing out from you for me. Oh, England. Oh God, Lexi's not here for that. I'm so sad. Oh man. You were chatting all night on Discord and you were on video chat all night? Yeah. Oh, what? You and Lexi? Yes, enjoy my fudgy emoticons. Yeah, Monkey, I don't think there's really any pig farms around here. I'd have to take a serious road trip to find a pig farm. Like, I live in what are called the suburbs. We don't have pigs. Actually, I take that back. My friends Ben and Tiffany have a potbelly pig. But it doesn't eat people. So, I think that's the key. How am I going? I thought he was this way. No? Oh, the alibi. Yes. Yeah, that's the alibi. Someone will totally buy that. Okay, so that radio is not going to play music. GG. Yeah, so I'll tell you after this cutscene. So that's Dylan. And that motherfucker is crazy. I feel like there should be subtitles, but there's not? Maybe it was just too, like, erratic and incomprehensible to actually bother with subtitles. How are they? Oh, and this feature right here, I've realized that all the little radios that I've been turning on aren't working because of this. Monkey, what happened? Oh. Oh, Monkey. Yeah, that's the brother Dylan. And he's real messed up. Let's see. And we're gonna talk to him a little bit.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you. Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you
see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
And that's how I get the key card to go in there.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here. Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Oh, this is gonna start creepy.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me. Brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk to him again in a second because it's still blinking red.
Push the fingers through the surface into the web.
Was he trying to suggest that? So he called her a copy of a copy of a copy. Is he trying to suggest that they were at one point a singular person, and that the Altered World event in Ordinary, when they were kids, split them? Because that kind of seems like what he's inferring, but at the same time, he could just be fucking with me because he's super infected and way fucked up in the brain. I mean, I don't know if y'all can hear in great detail what he's mumbling. Like, he's just repeating nonsense. Like, they're whole sentences, but it makes no sense when they're strung together.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him. I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
Just now?
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant.
Yeah, Vixie, he's basically mumbling.
Coffee and deliver the mail. And there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way. Forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted. And none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game. And it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again.
He just broke the fourth wall.
Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
Yeah, he definitely just broke the fourth wall. The dream changed, and we were in a fucking boring game, but you couldn't stop playing. I mean, I don't think it's boring. I'm enjoying it. But that was so, like, targeted. What was all the shit about her just being an office assistant?
Can we talk?
Lenoria, thank you so much for the sub.
I just had
I appreciate you. And thank you for the follow.
Shit. That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my
Oh, I gotta move my camera.
the hiss had
It's
broken
blocking some
free
shit.
of this prison. This
Where is my box? Okay. There-ish. Okay.
house.
Much love indeed, Lenoria.
I'd
Much
set
love
free.
indeed.
And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many
Thank you,
people
Sapo.
who heard his words
Yeah,
wanted to welcome
Lenoria,
him
feel free to join us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. You know, like, subscribe, etc., and then hit up Discord. Join our community there. We're always doing stuff.
The whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts.
Oh god, he can keep going? Okay, we're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna
Maybe
go
I'm just here to punish myself.
do another quest.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister.
I'm kind of waiting for him to freak
This
out and break
dream,
out.
like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
Through time,
No, he's still blinking. We're gonna leave, or else I'll be stuck here all night. Lenoria, Spiffalicious seems oddly familiar. Do I know you? And, wait, Sapo, your parents found out how you order food and are horrified and tickled? Explain. Also, Vixie, explain. This stuff would have started and I would be sans pants. I am so very confused right now. Okay, so I need to find the Prime Candidate program, which is going to lead us to where we need to go for the Paper Lantern anyway. Go to Logistics, and then go try and find that door again. Okay, so wait a minute. Hang on. Let's look at the constructs. Can I build? Damn it! I still need another corrupted sample, and I don't know where to get those. Yeah, Sapo, I need you to explain the food thing. And yeah, Vixie, I was definitely like hoping that he'd get mad and just break through the glass. So when I try new places, I just order a bunch of food after checking the place has no major health violations. 9 out of 10, I have no idea what I ordered besides the meat type. Oh god. Oh. Okay, so for Pierce. To upgrade Pierce, I need 24,000 source, 10 ritual impulses, 3 hidden trends, and 5 entropic echoes. Okay, so nothing has any spillover onto the charge that I want to build. So I'm going to upgrade this. No, it's not how most people order food, Monkey. At least that's not how most people approach a restaurant they've never gone to before. Unless it's like a dim sum restaurant. And Lenoria, I don't know if you caught my question or not. Do I know who you are? Because Spiffalicious sounds really familiar. I do that and I choose my meat and basically whatever sounds good after that. Yeah, a lot of the places I order barely have English typed menu. I mean, Sapo, that's kind of fair. Wait, Lenoria, I know that name. I know that name. Spiffalicious. Is that Mo? Is that Mo? I feel like that's Mo. No? Oh, that's gonna bother me. That is going to bother me. I know that name. I know it. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. It's like a cosmic guessing game right now. It's spin or do I even have shatter equipped? No. I need corrupted samples for spin too. Shit. Now Fudge will kick the question around in his noggin. Yeah, I will. Because, I have the kind of brain that's like, hey, you know this. But, the longer you think about it, the harder it's going to be to figure out. Deal with it. And I'm just like, well, thanks, brain. You're the worst. God. Lenore. Why is that super familiar? Points there to be worth buying anything. Any outfits? No? Astral constructs? My brain likes trolling me? I mean, yeah, that tracks. I don't even want to burn anything on making mods. I feel like I find enough mods on the ground. Okay, Lenoria, spill. Make with the knowledge. Because if not, it's just going to drive me up a damn wall. Or give me a hint. Something I can work with. Equals very clever. Smarty pants. I mean, Lenoria could whisper if they didn't want it in chat. But I feel like it'd be funny if they were just like, here's hints, and I like mull it over in my brain while this goes on. Because, let's see. We're gonna go this way. Corpse, to me! Okay, so badass rogue who is not stealthy means nerd battle. Okay. See, that's complex, because I know a lot of not stealthy rogues. Also, just remember, I haven't been out since around the time they got rid of Thief and Assassin and made the baby. Actually, I take that back. I have been out, but I don't know who did the weird switch or not. Know what I mean? J-Kun counts as a non-stealth rogue? No, J-Kun does not count as a non-stealth rogue. see. Headshot damage. Ah, fuck it up. That's a lot of damage. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. What is this? Energy gain through headshots. Yes, I will. Yeah, no, okay, so nerd battle, rogue. I need more hints.
To find new prime candidates. The Bureau needs the direct.
Fair is a Viking-filled place. That's not a hint. That's a fact. Pressing the wrong damn button. I want the quest lists. The paper lantern. Yeah, Fair being a Viking-filled place is like saying the sky is blue. It's not a hint, it's just a fact of life. Taste my mail cart. Ow. Yes, mail carts are quite sturdy. But it doesn't hold a candle to my beloved forklift. You know how I feel about my forklifts. Okay, so that's blocked by something I cannot yet identify. Possibly this fuck. They are forky? No, they are, so one of the things I upgraded very early is my ability to pick up larger and heavier items with the telekinesis. So while I can pick up this seemingly lightweight bench, I can also pick up an entire forklift. And forklifts are large, heavy, and due to the propane tank on the back, explosive. So throwing one forklift can clear the field of several targets rather quickly, and is therefore the most beloved of launchable items as yet. This is true, but it's easier to race a mail cart in a business office. I don't think my character has that problem. If she wanted to race mail carts, she probably could.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Oh, cool, I got an outfit. Ken Masters is your husband. Ken Masters. Ken. Ken Masters.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids.
Office chairs are better for racing. Yeah, no one's left in the office to race.
We loved it.
They're all mostly dead.
This time, I remember was
People get fidgety if you yoink their chair during work hours. No, people get, like, swingy. Straight up violent. Yeah, Lenore, I hate to say this, but, when it comes to fair, most people, and I don't want to say most, but like a good solid majority of people I know by face and not by name. And full disclosure again, the name Ken Masters is not ringing any kind of bell. And I'm sorry for that. There he goes. Whoop. That's tighter grouping for sure. Work chat. Dead dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight-up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Oh, man. They get some weird shit in this office. Willow AWE shipping manifest. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil, pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to investigation sector for further analysis. I think I made Lenoria sad.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates.
No worries, Lord Boddington. Wait a goddamn... Okay, now you're fucking with me. Because there's only like a handful of people that even know that name. Oh, shit. It's Shelby. It's Shelby, isn't it? There it is. I got it. No, you said Ken Masters and it didn't even dawn on me. And as soon as I realized that connection between Boddington and Ken Masters, the first thought that popped into my head was, Locan drinks his milk. Oh, that's fabulous. That is wonderful. Well, that was a good guessing game. Now check this out. Okay, so, oh no, here's another, shotgun of knowledge about Fudge Grande and good friends here. Jeremy and Shelby. Jeremy and I, many years ago, many years ago, were involved in a project called Pro Gamer Gauntlet, which was featured on Screw Attack and the Escapist magazine. Their websites, anyway. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. So Pro Gamer Gauntlet was kind of like The Office, except it was a it was an office filled with stereotypical individual characters representing various genre of video game. So I was the RPG master. Jeremy was fighting. We had a puzzle, a racing, a retro, platform, a MMO, you know, a couple others. And it was a trip. Oh god, that was a long time ago. And fun fact, most of our episodes are still up on YouTube or Screw Attack. Like, they're hiding in the Screw Attack database. So you can dig for them if you really look. Oh god, not these things. Get out. No, not that thing. Okay. Who got shut? Okay. Yeah. Jeremy, God, the links. I gotta do a thing. I gotta make a minor modification. Because they're kind of ragdoll bodies flying at me. Oh no, Sapo, thank you for that, but we're gonna do old Jeremy a little something higher. Yeah, we're gonna add good Jeremy to a list of very important persons. Damn it, I died. Oh god, what have you? Yeah, I threw him on VIP list. Oh no, it's the Ask a Master series. God, get that link out of there immediately. No. Oh god, that is an embarrassing video. I can't even believe we did those Ask a Master series. That was so stupid. Ugh. Oh, of all the videos you could post, why that one? Why couldn't you do Trial by Fire? That one was like, outside of the full feature-length episodes, that one was like our pièce de résistance. That one had more views and likes than any other video set we did outside of the 30-minute episodes.
Control panel nearby.
Granted, I'm also very biased towards that video because neither Tom nor Paul wrote it. Sapo, I will fire you. Straight up terminated. I know I don't pay you, but I would fire you. But yeah, Trial by Fire, that's good shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to be real corny. I'm gonna open that video and play it on stream right now. And you know what? There's no one to stop me. No one at all. Hang on. No, we doing this. Give me a second. Let me press buttons. Monitor one. Oh yeah. I'ma make it do what it do.
Look at Sleeping Beauty over here. RPG! Wake up.
Well, I don't sleep.
Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Guess who I just got off the phone with?
Whom?
Our favorite client. Oh. You know the one that you trained last Thursday?
No,
remember that?
No?
No?
I don't seem to recall
He
that.
called me from the burn ward. Funny, right? Funny, right? You know what he claims? He claimed that you...
He's a dirty liar!
I didn't even tell you what he claimed. So that's making his story... You know what? I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna actually listen to what you have to say. You tell me your side of the story.
You know, in an RPG, this scenario, a person must have their stats raised every once in a while to survive, right?
Yeah, of course, yes.
Yes, so I helped him increase his stats. I went down the list.
In a game, you tutored him in the game, going down the list.
No, I might have
You
tried to increase his real life stats.
his real life stats.
Mm-hmm.
You tried to increase his strength.
Are you sure you don't have it in park?
Maybe.
What?
Push harder. Did you fall down? That's not pushing. Push, push, push like you're bearing a child.
No one can lift that much.
And then, endurance.
I said give me 2 more push-ups. That's 1, now another. Yes. Come, yes, good. On your feet. Get up. You disgust me. Now, it's time for you to go run wind sprints.
I don't want to do anymore, no.
Did I stutter? I said wind sprints. Now go!
If he walks again, I'll be surprised.
And then we've moved on to agility.
Do you see that tree over there?
Yeah, what?
Go stand next to it and dodge anything that comes your way.
No.
Go on.
What? No.
Go.
What? I didn't sign up.
Go! By signing all forms in triplicate, you've signed up for anything I bloody well like.
If you hit him in a vital area, that's murder.
What is it?
Well, young man, this is you being stuck to a tree, and this is me having a potion. Would you like some?
Is that gonna work?
It'll make you feel loads better about yourself.
Give me some. Give me some.
Yes, good.
Charisma.
I swear I didn't touch you. We gotta go, man. We gotta go.
What did you do? What have you done? Read the quest!
You know that's illegal. That's forcing.
He can't go back there
He
again.
cannot go back there. No, you can't either. They saw your face.
A nice change of pace after your wounding. Count these. Green is 1, blue is 5, and red is 20.
And then when we move to resistances, I may have maybe in the heat of the moment, no pun intended.
No.
May have started with fire.
Sick man.
I may have set him on fire.
Don't say it again. I understood what you said.
With gasoline.
Well, today you've been shot, beaten, forced to run around in heavy chainmail, and chased by very angry women. Now what we're going to do is test your elemental resistances. And I thought that, seeing as they are resistances as such, we should start with fire.
Whoa, what is that? No.
Well, this is
no,
gasoline.
What are you doing?
What I'm going to do is pour it upon your entirety and light you ablaze.
No.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, good. Everywhere. Mustn't miss a spot.
What the what? Why would you?
It seemed like a good idea.
What part of that? The beginning part or the end part? What part seemed like a good part?
Well, I figured when we used ice resistance afterward, it would soothe. I was wrong. Retro.
I'm calling our lawyer.
Get puzzle.
Okay, so clowns, what you just watched was a web TV show project that I was involved with back in my early to mid 20s. If you try to go look for ProGamerGauntlet.com, it no longer exists. the website has gone fallow, along with most of the content. And unfortunately, a lot of our stuff, like I said, it's still on the Escapist magazine's website. Kind of hidden down in the archives a little bit. I think it's still on Blip TV somewhere. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one. How do I turn this damn thing? But, yeah, that's the thing. Can I... Nope, not gonna make it. Ow. There we go. And that door's locked. Great. And there's a murder ball down there. Also great. It's not really flight. It's more like forced levitation. So like I can get up a good distance, but I can't sustain it very long. Not yet. For instance, so this is jump. And this is jump with flotation. Here, I'll show you a murder ball in a second. Wait, work chat teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me. That's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Alright, let's turn the table. Yeah, no, murder balls. Let's investigate the murder ball situation. First, let me get this health. So this is a murder ball. I don't know what it's actually called, but you can't kill it. And if it gets close to you, you start taking damage from like mental trauma. Sweet, sweet forklift. So yeah, all you can do to a murder ball is slow it down. You can't stop it, you can't kill it. You just have to evade. Evade, avoid, deter. Do whatever you can, but don't get caught. The last time I ran into a murder ball, it trapped me... Well, okay. I ran into a room by accident thinking I could just break out through a window and get away, but all the windows are reinforced. And when you get to a window that's reinforced, you can't blow it open with anything. So I turned to run away. It was blocking the entire doorway, and I thought I could sneak past using a rush, and it just destroyed me. My health was gone in under 5 seconds. Run like Ken then? Yeah, I tried. It didn't work out. Okay, so in this room... Yeah, no, it wasn't a good time. It was an embarrassing death. Outside of the boss fights, I think it's only like 1 of 2 or 3 deaths I experienced. Because I've been pretty good at surviving most of the combat scenarios. I don't like that this hallway... Oh, shit. It's one of these. Where are you? No! No! Oh, God. Yeah, if this thing catches me, it'll kill me in 2 hits. Guaranteed. Come on. Come on. One more. There we go. Woo! Woo! What happened to the PC yesterday was I had loaded in some new RAM. I got some Ripjaw, some G-Skill Ripjaw 5s, to pop in to double my RAM load. And, my BIOS decided it didn't want to exist anymore. So I had to reflash my BIOS and reinstall, like, a bunch of shit. It took longer than I liked. And by the time I was done, it was really a little too late to start stream. Just because there were already so many running. You know, and you know, I love my viewers, but I'm real about it. You know, people watch other folk. It happens. So, yeah, it took a little time. But I got it all back up and running, and computer's running pretty good. Haven't had any issues to speak of.
And my RAM load right now, with all the OBS and all that shit running, is looking at 42%, whereas previously it was at about 80. So I'm pretty happy with the result. You know? And truth be told, I mean, I'm running a rig that's coming up on 3 years and change old. But for what it is, you know, 3 years and change ago, it was still a top-of-the-line rig. Like, it was in no way a low-end slouch rig. And to its credit, it still isn't. It's just, you know, it's getting a little older and things are starting to get a little tired. And so at some point, hopefully in the near future, I'll replace it or tear it apart and swap out a boatload of components. You know, it really all depends. Right now, I have 32 gigs in. And the only reason I didn't go straight for 64 is because the model I have is using a small form factor Z170 motherboard, which only has 2 RAM slots. So I got 2 16 gig sticks and I popped them in there because, well, quite frankly, it's what I could afford. But again, there's no real purpose to my having 64 gigs of RAM because I'm not running enough stuff that would warrant it. I don't do a whole lot of video production because, quite frankly, I'm lacking in the software, 1, and 2, I'm terrible at doing artistic stuff. Vixie was mentioning how much she loved my emotes. Those emotes were produced by, well, 2 out of 3 of them were produced by my friend Lock the Raven's artist, Miss Mayday. So the Fudge Knife and Fudge Wow were both produced by Mayday. Whereas my very first Fudgy emote, which is the GG, was produced by a emoji maker out of Spain for the low, low price of $7. Couldn't beat it with a stick. I'm missing something. There's something here I'm missing. Oh, I turned on that elevator. Yeah, video production software is amazing how fast tech becomes meh, then straight to obsolete. Yeah. Yeah, no, tech does become dead quite quickly. But again, this machine, for what it is, I'll explain in a bit. So I'm bad at art, period. Video production, images, things like that, I don't have a mind for art in that way. One could say that I am artistically challenged in that capacity, and, you know, it's not an insult, it's just how it is. My brain don't do that. It's smart, not art, when it comes to that one. And, not to say I didn't try, but, I really can't draw a straight line, let alone a proper curve or character, so. Don't cry, that's what he likes to do on Fridays and Saturdays. What? Oh, God, are you watching the damn, Oh, you are. You're watching the Aska Masters. Boy. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Jesus. Alright, health. Gimme. There we go. Oh yeah, the rivalry between RPG and MMO was epic. It actually comes up in one of our full-length episodes. My character RPG goes on some tirade about how, you know, 4 members is really the maximum amount of people you should have in a party. 5 if you're feeling sassy. And MMO shows up with a party of 5, or sends in a party of 5 to save RPG and his 3-person party. Or were there 6 of us at that point? Because it was me, Puzzle, and... oh god, it was me, Puzzle, and... who was the 3rd? Was it Racing? You're no longer mad that sleep evaded you? Yeah. Well, me too. I'm glad you're here.
Jeremy, fill in my blank. Who was the third person with RPG and puzzle in the VR world in that episode? Because you and Platform came in to save our asses. $3:20 a.m. and I'm so glad I didn't miss this. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, you and Platform came in and saved our asses, and it was me, Puzzle, and... Was it Racing? It was Racing? Okay. Alright. I thought it might have been because it was something... I knew it was something silly, but I couldn't recall. But yeah, no. MMO chose in the after credit scene to rub that directly in my face, and it was perfect. Alright, let's see. Ordinary, AWE 24. So this is a document about where my main character was during the Altered World event when they were children. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power. A slide projector, ID OOP15. Discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10, and Jesse Faden, 11, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. Okay, so there were 17 people that survived, not just the kids. Okay, Monkey. I currently have an i7-7800, 32 gigs of RAM with a 1070, and it serves me well. Yeah, no, I've got a 1070 in this rig too. And I'm not unhappy with it. It does great. Like, even the most modern games I am playing at Ultra. Ultra, Extreme, Super High, whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm playing at max quality. The only reason that the image in the stream is downgraded is because running at max res output chokes the stream.
These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
More story you're eating popcorn. Shelby, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Horror, because Horror's costume was being used for the Summoner. At least his hood. So the Summoner we were fighting along with the troops it was with was using part of the Horror costume. Okay, so this is more about the Faden children's home. Witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. So that was DF, or Dylan Faden, from a 2002 interview. So that's back when it happened. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse Faden. So that's a therapy session from 2010. I'm willing to bet you that the Dung Monkeys were like a little kids gang. That's just what they called themselves. So Jesse, in that 2010 therapy session, is referring to Polaris, which is the extra-dimensional being that is in her head. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. That's Dylan again. Extrapolated information. Additional slide designated hand is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Dog Neil. Okay. Oh, there's another ordinary document. Dump witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one... that's Dylan. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Jesse again. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Note, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, also missing. And his gang, Freddie, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, note, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated house. Well, I mean, that makes sense. The report I read earlier said that they burned the slides. And Vixie, the whole reason you have to wait to try FF8 is because I have an Asus X540L as your main PC. Final Fantasy VIII doesn't take hardly any resources by today's technology standards. Are you sure it won't run? Okay. More ordinary. Sled Hill Cave witness testimonies. Alrighty, Monkey. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Have a good day, man. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. That's Dylan Faden. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide, we call it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or bomb shelter or something very dark. The Not Mother lived there with her babies. Children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Well, there's your explanation. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Not Mother. If it uses less than or around Stardew Valley / Morrowind resources, it might be okay. If I'm not mistaken, Final Fantasy VIII came out before Morrowind by a few years. I think you'll be okay. Yeah, no, the main file is really small. Again, by today's standards, I mean, it was the equivalent of 4 PlayStation 1 CDs. Like, I don't even think they were using DVD-sized discs back then. I mean, you're talking several hundred megs at most. Your computer's almost definitely more powerful than a PlayStation 1. So I think you'll be okay. Alright, more ordinary stuff, I think. Maybe? No, this isn't a document. Oh, bother. Oh, I don't remember which one that just said it was. No worries. We press on. What's this one? AWE Stage 4B. Town proper witness testimonies. Jesse first. We went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn. The world is fading in for the first time. Familiar but somehow different.
Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and Not Mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off. They were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them, all of them except Hand, which is where Polaris came from. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Polaris. So the Bureau of Control is not only watching Jessie and her movements all through her life while she's looking for them, but they also have access to her therapy records.
It's all here. Our
Yo.
home, our school, the woods, the dump.
That is a straight up tiny copy of freaking Ordinary. Oh, wait a minute. How did I miss going all the way down there? Yeah, it's creepy. No, they're definitely, Bureau of Control is definitely in control of that info gather game. Stuck in the table.
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Whoa. Okay, so Dylan's therapy sessions did not go so kindly. It's like a scene from Marathon Man. They're just repeatedly asking, is it safe? Except in this case, they're asking him, what date is it? While he's locked up in a secure room with no calendar and no clock. No idea of the year. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your... Oh. Okay, so Casper is the name of Dylan's primary therapist. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just entertained by the fact that they're all blowing apart just because I'm rushing through. Hold on. Hold on. Whee! Thought it was the ghost he was talking to? No, he was talking to one of the other therapists who came in, which was abnormal because he only ever worked with Casper. So that's part of why he was so upset. The little town looked at me funny, Vixie. And my character has changed from Jesse Faden to Godzilla. Oh, God. No. You know what? It's good I cleared that whole map out. Because now, no one's going to catch me in a corner. Stuck behind some building I can't break through. Booyah! You gonna take that grenade back, sir? Now you're gonna catch the sniper rifle. Clink. Ooh. Alright. Look here. No, that's yours. You can keep that. I'm regifting. The darkest timeline and the best Christmas ever. I said regift.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Yeah, now Shelby, fun fact, when I was in college, I took a Japanese film study course. And Godzilla was one of the things we had to study. But a thing that occurred, I never realized that Godzilla in its original form was an allegory for the American-inflicted destruction of Japan during the firebomb raids and nuclear drops.
Thomas Zane? Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for.
Oh, I always play hot potato with live grenades. It's the only way to live.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? I don't know. No matter. It suits you very well. Things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
You didn't know that? Dropping some awesome knowledge in here, Mr. Fudge. Yeah, no, I like talking to people, telling them things, learning them stuff. And it's funny because my buddy J-Kun Prime is always telling me that I'm such a know-it-all. I'm a master of nothing, but I have a lot of useless information up here. Let's see, ordinary, AWE 24, details. Vixie, pick an accent. You know, for fun. Irish? Alright, I can do Irish. Let's see. Tales are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan Faden claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse Faden mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide designated 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes. Dr. Darlin has ordered the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Irish because of reasons. Okay, Vixie. Do you need a towel? Let's see, Sapo. Oh, if you know the Godzilla one, you probably know the Mega Man one. I don't know the Mega Man one, and I'm curious to know what that is. Shelby. No, my friend, it is useless. It is not useless information because a man's existence often depends on a mere scrap of information. I have an anecdote for that.
Pretty unbelievable.
So, some years ago, within the last decade, I think it was like 2013 or so, a Nigerian chef was on a vessel, and that vessel was lost at sea. And when I say lost at sea, I don't mean like out there somewhere floating around. I mean, I think there was a storm, it flipped over, and it sank. And the gentleman sank with the boat down to about 100 feet and survived several days with only a bottle of Coca-Cola to sustain him. And the only reason that he managed to survive those 3 days with the limited oxygen he had is because every now and then he would do something incredibly smart. He would splash water around vigorously in order to reduce the amount of CO2 in the air and release more oxygen. Science. Boom. It blew my mind. I'd grown up sailing boats. I've been in squalls and storms. I've been in a hurricane on a 30-foot sailboat. I never would have thought to do that. I'd have suffocated before they found me 3 days later. Let's see. Alright, so Vixie likes Irish, so we're going to keep with Irish. Wolf Globe. The item was found in the penthouse suite at Blank, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided the penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank, blank, and this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the United States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Dang. So the Bureau wrote this article in order to throw off the scent that he'd been arrested by the Bureau. That's nuts. Let's see, so for Mega Man, Wily is Einstein, the physicist who helped with the A-bomb, and Dr. Light is Thomas Edison. A weird combo. That's really interesting, but that's a really weird combination. Oh, fuck you, light fixture. Where's the ball? Come here. Stop moving. Oh my god. Stop climbing stairs. You're a ball. What the fuck? Thank you. And yeah, so imagine being in water up to the middle of your chest inside a flipped over boat 100 feet down for 3 days with only a bottle of Coke to drink, no fresh water, no food. And the only way that you keep yourself going once you've exhausted your Coca-Cola is to splash. Just so that more oxygen mixes into the air and the CO2 gets drawn into the water. Blows your mind. Yeah, the divers found him. And, you know, there were corpses in the water from the other crew that had not been so lucky as to be inside the boat. And they were, like, mostly eaten by sharks. And, the diver was reaching into the boat. And he grabbed a hold of dude's leg and was like, oh, I've got another corpse. And then the corpse grabbed him back. Oh, yeah, it's totally genius. Oh, floaty boy, huh? Tap, tap, and double tap. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Oh, why won't you die? Hold still. There we go.
We should check that lab.
Oh yeah, the rescue guy had like a small heart attack. There was no audio recording of the conversation back and forth between the diver and the topside boat. But the way that it was written and quoted in the article I read made it seem like he definitely shat his wetsuit. Unsure if it was from fear or excitement, but, you know, his booty hole was moister than the ocean made it.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Dylan took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Okay. Ooh, I got more ability points. That's good. Now. Inside the car. Album cover. Cool. So, on your own time, or, you know, whenever it's convenient for you, look up the soundtrack for this game. Because it has a lot of really good music in it. But unfortunately, due to all the DMCA crackdowns that Twitch has been enduring, I had to turn all those songs off in the audio settings. And there's so much good stuff. Like, there's a room that is specifically designed for playing music. Like, it's a room with a single chair, and in front of it are wall-sized speakers. And you just stand in there and listen to a song. Like, that's the only thing the room is for. But now if you stand in there, you hear nothing. Just like when I turn the radios on. It sucks. Alright, let's see here. So I need to get back to the turntable. And then I need to find a way into that room on the left. No murder ball. Stay down there. Go from here. I need to go... Wait. No. What? Wait a minute. Something's awry. I'm above the room I need to be in, so I need to take the elevator back down. Elevator! To me! I summon you. Wait, do I need to take the elevator or do I need to take the room or stairwell? Nope, that's pain room. Don't go in there. So call those rooms the rooms of many fungal ouchies. That's about the only way I can describe them. Like there's a document I found about it. It's called The Mold. And it's like, it's a growing fungal organism, but it just spreads so rapidly. Oh. Nope. Yeah, it spreads so rapidly that, you know, you have to like burn it out. And I've started seeing bipedal creatures that are born of it. They spit acid, and it sucks. Wait, is that a stairwell on the map? Where am I, and how do I get to that place? Yeah, it's a little gross. It's not ideal. Let me get back up here and fast travel, because I gotta find that place so I can go get the paper lantern. Then I gotta investigate down here in that lower right-hand corner. Because I've covered every section of the map but that area, and there's just like, there's got to be this weird way to get in there, and I don't know what it is yet. Driving me bonkers. Is that it? Did I just pass it? Fast travel marker. Ah. Here you are. Ooh. Ability usage. So I want to get more energy. Then... It's about all I can afford right now. That's okay. So, we're going to move on to... about here-ish.
Everybody say hi to my new housemate, Allison. She doesn't have a bed yet, but I have a king, so she's sleeping on the other side of the ocean of mattress that I possess. Apparently my dog has claimed her, the little bastard. Crater, that's what you are. Tiny little crater. Alright, let's see here. Girl, you smell like a whole cigarette. It did not help. Ow. Okay, that was a poor choice on my part. Puppy's doing okay. You know, he's doing better. I'm still working on paying down his vet bills, but you know, it's just another thing that adds up. Looks like it's up here. Hey, where are you going? Thanks. Okay, so if this is the shelter. Shelter. Been in that one. Okay, moving on. Damn door is still locked. How do I get in here? I'm missing something. There has to be something I'm missing. Because, like, there's no other way in. I don't know what I thought that was gonna do. Yeah, no, puppy's happy and healthy. He gave me a big scare a little while back. He, started limping real bad, to the point where if he would walk down a straight hallway, he would walk all the way over to the right side and lean against that wall to make it down the hall. So, like, that was the next morning vet appointment right there. And, you know, the vet, he said, it's probably just a sprain or a, you know, pulled muscle or something, and, you know, we kept our fingers crossed. But, between the doggy x-ray and all the meds and MRI thing, it was a mess. Turns out he did just pull something. Nothing, nothing super wild. Again, thankfully.
Someone needs help over there.
But, he took about 3 weeks to get, you know, fully recovered.
Sounds like there's a man down.
And, you know, again, very happy. Because I live in fear of when this dog gets, you know, bigger. Because he's a short boy.
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
This dog plays too hard with everything.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item.
Oh, I think this is how I'm gonna get to that section.
We weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
Oh boy.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Yeah, the dog, he's half corgi and half black lab. And
So you've got hunting dog and herding dog. Wells gets stuck in the phone lines. I don't know if Wells got stuck in the phone lines, but he's stuck in the motel for sure. At least I hope he is. And the motel has been a weird place, because, like, there was a door down here on the right that was just... You heard screaming the other side, and there was blood leaking under it, and... Gone now, because it was this door. But, it was weird. Now someone's laughing. But I never actually see another physical person here. Not yet. Why is that clock running? Oh, I don't like that I'm hearing laughing. How the hell is this supposed to work? So what does that say? 12:30 or so? Oh, this stopped. But there's only a door command here, so what's that? About 5:47? Wait, was it a 5 or a 4? So, no, that's 4:47. That's where I need to be. Shit. Not enough. Well, while we wait for that to go back around. So yeah, the dog is like half hunting, half herding. So he'll chase wild animals outside. And he ended up hurting himself that way, I think. The sun is coming up and you should try and sleep. Yeah, I agree, Vixie. It's about that time. But I really appreciate you hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. And we'll see you later. Think the laughing is scarier than screaming? At least it's way more anxiety-inducing for you. Yeah, no, I certainly believe that. The 8:52. Gotta time this clock perfectly. 8. Nope, did that wrong. You'll be back. Too much fun. Yeah, no, great. I'll be glad to have you. There we go. Yeah, it makes sense. We've got 2 Vizslas, hunting dogs. They eat bunnies, and yeah, they can catch them. Yeah. Random disembodied laughing is mega creepy. No, I completely agree. We get limp tail with them all the time when they play too hard. Have a great night, Vixie. Alright, so that is 11:15-ish? 14? Yeah, I've got groundhogs and voles out back, and he'll chase them, and he'll catch them, and he will kill them. He's a good dog. Proud hunter. Oh. That was an ominous sound. Oh, I guess I got it, because there's a key. Doors on the right ever open. I've never gotten one, too. Where are we going? There we go. App.
This
Aha!
can't be far.
I'm there. So I need to get the Sesame Street. hear things, and I don't care for it.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
A lot of clocks. Heard Wells, but is Wells Wells or is Wells one of them? Oh, Wells. Dead. Gone in here and hit that cleanse point. I'll kind of reclaim this area for fast travel, so I don't have to worry about finding weird ways in again. We gotta go, buddy.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's
go. Oh, that's great. Follow the blood. Wait, isn't the cord back that way? Why are we going this way? Oh, Wells. Blocks. Got clearance level 9. I'm the director. Why do I only have 6?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play there got a hold of someone's body and started duplicating. Now the office is abandoned and its clocks all the way down.
Oh, that was a twofer. I complain about how much this gun takes to charge up, but you know what? Ooh, it does damage. Return to sender. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. I thought it was a lot of clocks before. That is some clocks. Oh, well, good thing I came up here. They opened the door for him anyway. Post office supplement. Postbox supplement. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The site was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York. Damn. So I saw that post box in one of the containment cells. I'm glad I couldn't get into it. Also glad it couldn't get itself out. Oh shit, wrong gun. Bop. What? You better hold you. There we go. Oh no. The summoning. Get him, Wells. Ooh, that must be the Japanese paper lantern. Clear this room out before I can mess with it.
Shield harder.
Is that it? So, are you talking about the facility I'm in? Okay, so the facility that I'm in is located inside New York City on a main street, inside the city proper. And if you're wondering how that works, imagine that the building I'm in is a TARDIS. Regular sized on the outside, super giant on the inside. Like, this whole building that I'm in, all the floors, all the areas, is all located inside a standard-sized office building in New York City. There it is.
Wasn't so bad.
Okay, well, did that. Let's go take care of Wells. Well, I guess we're gonna go up and around. Probably not that way. We'll take what's in the box. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it seems like every other three-letter agency office in New York City, but it's just the place that I'm inside is called The Oldest House. And I'm not sure, like, the building itself is an altered world event.
I'll need to come deal with that altered
The building is an object of power
If I open the safe from now,
on its own.
Wells could get hurt.
It's huge. Can I get in this? That's why it's got that paranatural, like, size discrepancy. It's just huge. Arctic Queen. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. It was the corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing on the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. The building came down and I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. Oh, the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? Still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting off those magnets, but maybe it was better. I didn't hold on to them, you know. Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? So remember back to, the fridge that would hurt you if you stopped looking at it? That's the fridge. That document was about the woman that owned that fridge. She is the one who stared at it. That's wild.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
I don't know why I just went back in there. Alright, so we need to go this way. One I can claim? Yes, it is. I see documents. Box. And dock. Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do! On a totally unrelated note, how about a really angry Russian accent? Okay, well here's the thing, Shelby. If you look down at the point redemptions section, there are, I've actually been giving out accents for free this evening. Normally, you gotta buy them with points earned through hanging out in the stream. And while I have adjusted my redemptions to denote Scottish, Irish, or old-timey radio announcer, I will do an Irish accent, or excuse me, a Russian accent, if you have sufficient points for which to pay for one of those redemptions. Quite frankly, I'd probably really have to work on an angry Russian accent, because mine is kind of mellow. Now, I could be energetic and God, I hate you, Sapo. You're supposed to be on my side, you sumbitch. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? I'm onto your game, Sapo. I know what this is. I know what you're doing. You're a monster. Look here, turtle. Look, you look here. You stop it. Alright, fine. You get 5 minutes of angry fucking Russian accent, but I don't like doing it, okay? Because it always sounds just so mean. Ah, do I see it here and yell at you, Sapo? You make me angry. No, see, now you're doing too much. You do the thing, you pay for someone else's redemption. You know what? Get your points back. I not do. You have made it onto the naughty list, Sapo. You do a dirty redemption. You're barred from doing redemption yourself for at least 30 to 45 minutes. It's a bad moderator. Very bad. Shame. Shame upon you. No, you want Russian, you want angry. Yeah, I know the squats were yours. That's why I tell you I not do them. Because you pay for Shelby to have an angry Russian accent. Now she get the accent. But you paid. Not her. You did the payment. Which means that you are in the wrong, my friend. This is something you did to yourself. So, because you did the dirty purchase for the Shelby, I don't do your squats for you this time. No. I say no. How the fuck do I go to the wrong place? Where is this bleeding man? I need to find him. Meh, worth it. Yeah, I bet it was worth it. Yeah, you go into the moderator panel, you reject the thing, you pay. Because, you know, I don't want you to feel like you got completely robbed. Your points, you know, you get so many of them, you hear all the time. Ugh. It is a wounding you do to me, Sapo. You have made me very sad. Very sad. Okay, Dra, how are you doing? I was just talking about you earlier. And by earlier, I mean probably like 3 hours ago. I don't see you on the stream for the longest time. It makes me wonder if you went back to work or got busy or something. Ah, you're not dead. Good. Ah, shit, but you're all the way back there. Why are you all the way back there? You get into a gunfight? What are you doing? You, come with me. You want to save your friend or you want to talk to me? Okay.
Let's go.
Well, now you want to go. Oof. Yes, I was talking about playing Overcooked with Jake on Prime, and I says to him, "Oh, you know, you got Overcooked for me, but you never play. You always do something else. Now the only people I has to play this game with is you and Okedra." And he says, "Yeah, but if I play this, I got to do something else, take off my list." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, you know, that happens." Sleep at weird times, napping is so awesome. Yeah, you know, I understand. Napping is very good for the soul. Shelby, do you have Overcooked 2? It's a very important question. Because if you have Overcooked 2, I know Kedra has this. Oh, baby. So here's the thing. If you got that Overcooked, we can play on the stream sometime, you know, because I enjoy this game. Oh, you got the DLCs too. Do you have the brand new one now? Oh, Jeremy got two. Perfection. Outstanding. Love it. Okay. Okay, see now the only DLC I don't have is the very brand newest one because I did not play very much into the original game, you know. So I don't. Why won't you die? Just lay down on the ground. Oh, you're a boss. That's why. I need health. This is bad. Horowitz, shoot your friend. Do something to him. Give him the violence. You're the medic. You know how to hurt him. The new one comes out on July 5th. Well, you know, maybe someday I get that one. But again, I don't. I have not played through all the DLC I do have. I think we only did 7 or 8 of the cooking missions for the undead thing that I can recall. You know, there's so much left to do. So I mean, if you want, you and Okedra, why do you make this face? Why do you make this sad face?
At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
Yes, the elevator of Overcooked 2 is bullshit. I hate it.
I should go back down and contain it.
You give me 2-tier kitchen where the cooking and the cleaning is done on one side, and then you got the chopping and the soups, the rice, whatever, down on the floor. I hate it. Make me so angry. Pits. What pits? Why'd you talk about pits? I don't know about pits. There are pits? Where is these pits? I don't know these pits. What is my map? Map? Give me a map. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the sealed threshold hall. No sad face, it was celebrating face. Okay, celebrating face is good. I like this one. No, we did the portal. I know about the portal. I threw many pizzas or cheeseburger. I think it was cheeseburger. I threw many through the portal. Because it was college students sitting in the Harry Potter restaurant like assholes. And they just said, bring me cheeseburger. And I said, okay, fine, fuck you. Eat this burger and shut up, okay? It was a very stressful time. Very stressful. And Faji, he don't know what to do this whole time. It is very difficult. Very difficult. But, you know. So, okay. Shelby and Morgan and Jeremy. Shelby, is Jeremy still watching? I don't see him post for some time. Okay, so if you want, what we can do is we can set up. What's going on here? Southern Panda, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Very much. You're playing Northgard and enjoying me. Oh, well, wonderful. Thank you. So what I was going to say, and broke myself from saying it about 3 times now. If you want, what we could do is we can set up time if you're not busy for like tomorrow. And we could play Overcooked 2 on stream. And because I have the Discord channel, we all go into Discord and we talking bullshit on stream while we play, because it is fun. And I like normally to do the games with multiplayer on the weekend. All I can hear when you talk is GoldenEye Hacker. Yeah, you know, I get that a lot, I think.
I like to think I'm more like the cosmonaut on Armageddon. Russian parts, American parts, all made in Taiwan. Phew, you know, he's like personal hero. I also enjoy jury-rigging things so they work. Also, I like to hit things until they work, because sometimes it's the best way. Yeah, so, okay, what do you think? You think you'll be free tomorrow anytime? You know? I know you have different schedule for sleeping, but I don't know when you might be awake. And I figure, you know, if we set time, you might be inclined to maybe wake up. Because I'm your favorite ever. Oh, you did that interview. How do you think you did in the interview, you know? I'm very curious to know how that went. Because you told me about it a couple of weeks ago and I didn't hear anything else about it. What am I doing in this part of the building? I know it's glowing on the map, but what am I doing? Enemy within. Investigate the safe room. Fuck. I don't go into this room already. Where is? This one. It was your best interview ever. Ah, well, that's exciting news. Field threshold account. This one. Threshold management retrospective. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many. After rescue operations were completed and blank rangers were sent in to discover threshold epicenter, the sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing clocks proved an impossible task. Department was relocated, the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to a blank which adopted the form of blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank. This document is full of so much information, yet it gives me nothing. You don't interview well, you get nervous and vomit all the words. You know, I think a lot of people do that. I do that. You know, but then again, sometimes, you know, you just have to make it coherent enough and they're okay. That's, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it is like this. When I got my job working this contract for the government, you know, I walk in, they ask me questions, and I says, okay, I answer the questions, and I do it with great detail. And then, shit, I fell in the hole. Yep, there it is, I die. It's okay, though. I am close. Did card games 10 years now. And this job is for surveillance, but after the regulations and table games, so I have the advantage. Yeah, no, it's good you have advantage, because you know what you are looking for, you know. You can spot the shady peoples. Yeah, but what I was saying is, when I got this job, they asked me all these kinds of questions, hypotheticals, and various bullshit like that. And I don't mind being asked these types of questions, but when I'm sitting in a room of people that don't actually know about IT, they have list of questions in front of them, but they don't actually know what means the answers. So one of them asked me, what means DNS? And I says, okay, do you want it in technical terms or do you want me to give it to you like layperson? And they said, give it to me in technical terms. And I says, okay, so I describe in technical terms the relationship between IP address, domain, authoritative servers, and the pass down and all that good shit. And the woman who she interviewed me, she says, okay, I don't really understand about half of that. Can you explain it again? It wasn't clear. And the man sitting, so to be clear, the woman, she is my my boss, but she's not like my boss because she is government and I am contractor. So my boss, he is also contractor. But that's an anchor in the distance. I have document about that. So she don't understand all the very deeper things about the network, server infrastructure, you know, things like that. But the guy who is her colleague, he sit next to her. He sit there and he shake his head and he kind of giggle a little bit, and I'm just like, okay, no problem. Explain.
So I stand up and I grab a dry erase board and a marker, and I stand there and I wait, and I say, okay, look. So this is how all this works. I draw a nice diagram. There's picture. I put you know, all kinds of good detail in there. Yeah, no, you got to how do you say, know your crowd. You know, you got to kind of tell them what they want to hear, but you sometimes have to do it in a language they understand. It works like this. Oh shit, take that. Okay, you have to okay, that actually worked really good. I'm gonna do that a lot. You have to do that all the time to all kinds of peoples in all kinds of industries, because sometimes they just don't understand. For instance, and again, this falls back to IT. Sometimes you gotta talk to people about problems that they don't know how to describe because they're not technical. They don't know. They don't know the words to use. Yeah, you don't want to make them feel stupid, so you have to find a way to communicate with them in a way that is clear for them to understand, without making it seem like you're mocking them. You know, it's a very fine line to walk. For instance, I talked about it earlier. There was a woman who she says to me, my tic-tac-toe sign is not work. And I said, what do you mean your tic-tac-toe sign? And I looked down at my keyboard and it occurred to me she's talking about the pound sign. You people's, some of you call it hashtag at this point. You know, and it's generational, you know, some people know, some people don't know, and they have different ways to say it based on when they were born or introduced to technology, or what way they use, you know. So when you've got these staff peoples who work in maybe like a health department of aging, sometimes they're very close to retirement, they've been there for 40 years, you know, they know what they know, but they don't necessarily know the technical, you know, verbiage now, you know, the words. They don't know the words. And this is common. It's a very common place. And again, it is very important that you are gentle with these people, because they can get upset, you know. Get out of my way. Show me the mouth. Show it to me. Yes, enjoy this in your mouth. So again, yeah, translation from technical to non-technical is... There is a steep incline curve to knowing how to do this well. And it took me a very long time. I'll be completely honest. Because I don't like having to repeat myself a lot. I don't want to say it upsets me, but in a way it kind of upsets me. I don't like feeling like when I tell someone a thing that is important and relevant to the thing they need help with, I don't like to feel like I'm not being listened to, because I'll say something very clearly, and at this point with many of these people I've started using non-technical terms by default, because I know most of them, they don't know the technicals. So when I use these non-technical terms by default and they still say I don't understand, I'm like, okay, look, I'll go smaller. I will go very much smaller. The other day I compared the way that a server speaks to all the computers in a domain by comparing them to a New York City dog walker, you know. The server is the dog walker. The dogs, the computers. And the way that I equate this is because the server is giving commands to the computers, just like the dog walker is giving commands to the dog. So it makes sense. You know, it's a good analogy. But again, you know, I don't want to have to go that low brow, because I don't want to make someone feel insulted because I'm talking to them like child. Ah, you son of a bitch, that hurt very badly. But there's health over here. Give it to me. Give me all of this health. I can't take another hit like that. I can't. Nope. Yes, that's what I like. Oh, there's guys with guns over here too. I was trying to avoid this. Grab a clock just in case. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Like one hit away from killing that thing. Usually I don't know what you don't know, so I'll explain very simply and just work with me. Works very well. Yeah, no, I do this. But sometimes when you don't word it exactly the right way they want to hear, they start to argue with you and, you know, things like this. That is the part that really gets under my skin too. I push button, it no work. Why no work? Because you push wrong button. Let's be honest, most of them really only have a child's understanding of technical... Yeah, you know, again, it's not everyone's job to know. You know, if everyone know all the things about computers, then IT workers, we don't have jobs. So, you know, if the guy in accounting that runs the checks also knows how to write all the script, you know, what do we need the developer for, you know? You don't need. All the employees know A+. Shit, I fell in the hole again. Is this a place to catch myself? No. Yeah, no, if all of the regular menial employees know basic troubleshooting 101 and have A+ knowledge, not that I ever said the A+ is very important, because it's basically toilet paper document. But, you know, if they have this knowledge, they don't need us. You know? They know how to make websites. Yeah, I said what I said. A+ certification is toilet paper document. You pay very much money to take a test, so you get a document that is good enough to wipe your ass with, but that is all. I said this. I believe this. Firmly. Actually, you know, I take that back. Not completely. So, A+ is, if you have certification, it is good, so you can negotiate for more money on your contract, you know. Because every certification is money in the bank. This is true. Why you hit me like this?
Great. More clocks.
Must be very careful not to double click too quickly because it cancels my jump glide. Okay, let's do this again. Because I think I killed this thing this time. I just have to watch out for these bastards that float around and explode.
The fuck is that?
But yeah, Shelby, you don't agree with the way I say about A+ certification? You don't like this? Hey. Yeah, fair enough. You know, I speak in the Russian accent much longer to make up for Sapo burning his points on the squats I don't do. But yeah, no, I put it like this. So, my previous job, I walk in to managed service provider. If you don't know what is managed service provider, peoples out there, it is a company, an IT company that your company and most likely many other companies they employ or they hire them to do your IT work. And how much of this work is really dependent on what you negotiate in your contract. You know, with them, it could be they just fix your computers when they're broke, or they provide you replacements, or they fix your software, whatever, your phones, it don't matter. Whatever level of the IT service you buy from them is what they give you. And they are the only ones that do this. You don't go to outside companies. You know, you pay them, they do the work. So, I work for MSP. We have like 75 companies we service.
when I start with them, I don't know nothing about professional IT work. I know how to use and fix, troubleshoot operating systems and things like this. I know the things I need to know for more advanced everyday computer use, but I don't know professional environment. So I walk in mostly blind. But with enough knowledge to sort of get by. Of course, I ask a lot of questions because this is the way I learn. I don't learn very well using the books or the study materials or things like that. I need the direct, do as I learn kind of way. Because it's just the way the brain works for me. So, for 3 months, I am actually not take back. For 30 days, I'm learning everything that I can from technicians around me, from system administrators, network administrators, telecom team. I learn everything I can from all these peoples, and I learn by doing. I have them kind of show me one time, and then I do myself, and then I know. It is the best way for me. But the point I'm getting to is, in 1 month, I went from Johnny Know Nothing to a very functional IT technician. And then 3 months. 3 months, I am most prolific technician on my team. I have better rates, better client satisfaction, better customer service, better. Just better, okay? So 3 months is when I am... that hurts so bad. I need to get over to that one so I can get that health, but he's going to hit that one next. And of course, the floaty, explodey boys, they come for me now. Motherfucker. I went in with half health. It is terrible. Yeah, total immersion learning is the way I learn the best. It's the way I learn languages the best. I go to Italy with no one who speaks English. I learn the language very clean. I speak with my cousins very smoothly and with great efficiency. They understand me almost completely. I understand them a little less completely because they don't just speak standard Italian like they teach in college textbook. Most Italians, and people don't know this, when you go to Italy, they have dialect, but they don't have like dialect like in America. Okay, in America we've got different accents. We've got different different codes we switch between. We've got a little bit of jargon here and there depending on location. But over there, every village, and I'm not talking about the province. I'm not talking about a state or a county. I'm talking individual villages. They exist with what is called dialect. So yes, they speak standard Italian also, but dialect is the most common way of communication between these peoples. So with dialect, you could say, for instance, one time in Rome, I'm trying to catch a train, and I asked the conductor in the information booth in Italian, standard Italian, what is the track for this ticket? So I show him my ticket and he says to me the number 12. Now, I understand the number 12 is 12. 12 is 12. This is it. That's all it is. In Roman dialect, 12, and actually what he said was 12, 21. So in Station Termini, which is the largest train station in this section of Europe, is enormous. This train station is huge. It took 10 minutes to run from track 12 to 21. Because of this difference in dialect, and this person, it annoyed me because he knew he was speaking with someone who was not a native Italian speaker or native to Rome. He says it in dialect regardless because that is what he speaks. He is a Roman who speaks Roman dialect. I don't think it was because he was trying to be an asshole. I think it was because that is what he speaks normally. Because that is normal for them. Where my family lives is a very small village called Arnara. In Arnara they speak a dialect called Arnarese. Annarese is spoken by less than like 300 people. My great aunt Antianetta, she's a tiny little woman, she's beautiful, wonderful, she is the sweetest person alive. Antianetta does not speak Italian. She speaks only a dialect. Dialecto Annarese is the only thing she knows. And if at some point she did know Italian, it might have been back in the 40s. I don't know. Standardized schooling over there, and yeah, it's true. There were many city-states for the longest time. Standard Italian over there, it probably implemented in schools long after she finished. I don't even remember how we got back onto the topic of dialect and then. Either way. Oh, yeah, so talking to technical peoples about non-technical peoples about technical things. So yeah, you gotta have to adjust your way of communication, because if you don't, then you have a problem. And in this country we already have enough problem because people don't know how to communicate with each other. It's pathetic. Makes me very sad. It's not even like it's a subtle problem, and people know. They know what is the problem. They are right. They are. Oh, this is the motherfucker that hit me. Get out of the sky. I don't like it. Yeah, no, because of these problems with communications and the way people treat each other, now we have protests right in the streets because, you know, people just don't like each other for what they are, and, you know, they don't know how to behave. Again, you know, I'm not going to discount hundreds of years of atrocity because, you know, it exists. But our communities, we don't treat everyone the way they ought to be treated. We are very bad. I need to shoot this one with gun, and I need to hit this boy with clock, because if I miss, it's going to be a problem. There. Different dialects also have different stereotypes. How do you mean? Kind of like your Grammy, were Filipino, but they have not spoken Tagalog since like the 60s. Yeah, yeah. You know, it is, and it's sad because, you know, all these immigrants, they come over here and they lose their language and in some ways lose their identity because of it. Like, you know, my mother, she was spoken to predominantly Italian when she was a child, in the home. Because, you know, her father, he was first generation immigrant, he come over here from Italy, and, you know, that's just how it is. And one day she was in school, you know, she goes to Catholic school because, you know, Italians. And she does not know a word in English that she should know. Because her grandmother speak to her only in dialect. And is the stupidest word. So my mother, she says to the teacher, "Excuse me, teacher, I need to go to back house." And shit, I missed. Motherfucker. Alright. So she says to the teacher, "I need to go to back house." And the reason that she said back house is because grandmother, my great grandmother, she don't know the word bathroom in English. She know the word back house in dialect. So my mother, she asked this of the teacher, and the teacher said that you don't get to go until you say it in English. So, you know, there was a big stink and it was a problem. So my, yeah, fucking, there it is. No, I fall in the hole. It's over. Fight's over. Okay. No, I die. If I don't miss, I have to be targeting this. It does not work. So, because of this incident, my mother's parents, you know, my grandmother, grandfather, they say, okay, no more Italian in the house, no more French, because they spoke both. You know, my mama, she was adopted, so my grandfather, he's Italian, and my grandmother, she was French. So they spoke both language, and they both spoke English, but they also want to teach her all of these languages so that she will know. And in a way, they passed down a piece of themselves to her, but because of these You know, the way that people treat each other in this country. You know, if you know another language, they look at you out of the side of their eye like, oh, you should be speaking English. You know what? Fuck English, okay? There is nothing wrong with learning more than one language as a child, because if anything, to know more than one language when you are young expands your mind. A lot of people don't know this. The premise behind learning other languages in schools is this, but the problem with it is because when you go into school and you are learning this language, you know, you learn the bullshit textbook versions, and if you don't want to go on to the actual conversational classes, you don't retain nothing. So, it doesn't do you any good.
The fuck is that?
It does you no good. Because if you don't speak it, you don't use it, you lose it. And it's the dumbest phrase, and I hate saying it, but if you don't use the knowledge that you have contained in your mind, it does not become ingrained into your memory. You were never taught Tagalog from Grammy for that exact reason. Your dad and his siblings had very similar experience in school. Yeah, no, it's terrible. You know, I did not learn the language of my mother's people until I was essentially already a man. You know, if she had been taught to speak when she was a child, it wouldn't have been a problem. But because of, you know, an asshole Catholic nun, she don't know. And so because she don't know, I don't know. Not until I go there for the first time. And then I am forced to use this language because my cousins, you know, very few speak English. Only the ones who are my age. They learned English in school the way that they teach French and Spanish here. Hey, babe. Now they want us to learn Spanish or French or German in middle and high school. It's also the reason a lot of Native Americans don't know anything of their native language. The language is dead or dying. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Thankfully, there are still parts of that community that insist on teaching their children the important pieces of language. You know. And yeah, no, I know some you know, some native peoples. I know a lot of the powwow communities. Even they make it the point to teach the languages in addition to English. I had a conversation with a friend from Scotland. It might actually have been Vixie, now that I think about it. There was a talk about dying languages, and someone was saying how Gaelic is dying because no one in Ireland or Scotland teaches them or wants to learn them. Yet over here we have so many peoples who have Irish and Scottish backgrounds who go out of their way to learn Gaelic. Or Gaelic, depending on which country you know, is your origin. And the sad fact of the matter is, you know, we don't really have an established schooling system for that here, so it's independent study the whole way. If you want to know this language, you have to learn it almost entirely alone, because there is no one professionally to teach it to you. Why do I have body? Give me clock. There are no clocks? Shit. 1, 2, and push. Push, 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 push. I did not want to be over here because the men with guns come here. 1, okay. And open your mouth. Open it. Push. 1, 2, and fly. Yeah, Rosetta Stone, Babel Fish. You know, a great idea, sure, but it's bullshit. Oy, that hurt very badly. But did they drop the health shards? They did! Come on, come on. Turn for Papa. Wait, what am I doing? turning too fast. I need to have the health in case I get hit. Come on. Turn. Turn for me. I don't have the energy. I got to run. 1, 2, push, push, push. You know, things like Babelfish and Rosetta Stone, I mean, they're okay for basic topics. Where is the bathroom? What is on the menu? Can I have some water? Can I have some bread? You know, it's fine, but you know, if you don't actually spend time and go deeper into the lessons, you don't learn a fucking thing. Bullshit. I remember before we separated, my wife, she do Babelfish for a bit, and she's so very proud because she understand how to ask for bread, water, you know. Simple things that the child should know. But the problem is, she don't do all the lessons because it says do them over and over again because it wants you to repeat all the things and maybe, you know, buy the microtransaction bullshit because they have that built in. God, I didn't want to get hit. There's some health shards over there. 1, 2, push, push, push. In the clock. Run. Open your mouth. Open it. Show me your what the fuck? Oh shit, I'm out of energy. Don't do this to me. Dead. Killed. Okay, good. I'm supposed to contain that thing. It's all the way over there. Ah, of course you go to that platform, you son of a bitch. 1, 2... Oh, no! No, it's not possible. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No! I beat the boss, and now I have to do it again because stupid jump command. I accidentally clicked the keyboard twice. Jump, fly, cancel. God. Oh shit! Look at that. That's the luckiest. Still on the contain, which means I don't have to fight that bullshit again. Yeah, the game just hoes me very hard. You don't like me. No, I'm not going to stand here and fight you. I'm going to get my fucking anchor. It belongs to me. I kill it fair and square. Get out of my way. Joke's on you. I can fly. You can't. Fuck off. One, two. See, it do it again. It fucking did it again. Oh, can I get to that? No. I don't like this place with all these holes in it. I don't like it. Because, yeah, the clocks are a bit excessive, but every time I fall through this fucking hole, is because the keyboard, I think my keyboard on the left, my spacebar on the left side is a little tired because, you know, I've been using this keyboard for like 4 years now. And, you know, I do a lot of gaming. Keyboard, you know, the spacebar, it gets a lot of work. So maybe the sensor is just triggering over, yeah, it's triggering too much. Hey, you know what? You want to bring up holes, don't make me fly out there. I swear to God. Again? The dog. He has the top half of his body just hanging off the edge of the bed like an idiot. Told you it would happen eventually. I told you, it would happen eventually. And the timid cat, once she is used to your presence, you know, she warm up. Just, you know, you come in with all of the peoples and you make all the big loud noise, she gets very scared. Yeah, he's comfy. He's an idiot. I love him, but he's very dumb. Okay, we're going to do this one more time. And if it don't work, I'm going to be very sad. 1, 2, push. Thank you. Do this. 1, 2, thank you. 2, 3, 4, drop. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Give me this oversized lump of iron, please.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Okay. Now, I'm going to go back across. And I'm going to die. Watch. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Now it works just fine. Fuck you. Yeah, no, I see you tried to do it again. But this time I'm not jumping up. I'm going down. For real. Ah. Open these? Yes, I open these. Oh, because they're still bad guys. Wait, what's an altered item up where? Up there? 1, 2, and 3. Where is this altered item? I don't see. Hold still. I kill you. Oh, I kill you now. Hold still. Thank you. Hello. How are you? You die now. Friend, why do you do this? I shoot back. I got my own sniper. Ah, you're hiding inside the clocks. I see you now. Now you will die. I'm going to beat you up with your friend. See? You don't like this, do you? Okay, so you said there is an altered item up there. So does this mean it is up here somewhere? There item I'm not seeing. Because I think I would have seen this. Do I have too many items? Do I have? Pin grouping efficiency. What is it? Accuracy boost. Whatever. I burn this. Nothing under level 4. Not anymore. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So what do I have here? Headshot boost and energy renewal from headshot boost. Oh, accuracy. Thick cut 3 thick cut bacon per one-eyed sandwich. FYI. What are you talking about? What is okay, first of all, what is one-eyed sandwich? It was loud. Explain your sandwich theory. I don't understand. What is? Is there anything in this room? I think she was just saying something. Say it. For grease. Yeah, but what is one-eyed sandwich? You say these things, but just because you repeat them, I don't understand. Hey. Increase the launch damage. This is good. 4 of these things, so I can do more energy, I can do more health. But I think I need to do health. I have not done this anyway. So, frying a slice of bread with a hole in the center for an egg. That's called eggs in a basket. I've never heard this called one-eyed sandwich. Why do you call this one-eyed sandwich? This is egg in a basket. You make this up. These is words you create. I don't like. Headache. No, it's not one-eyed sandwich. No. You make this up.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item.
Maybe they call it one-eyed sandwich where you are because they don't want to call egg in a basket, but this is egg in a basket. I don't come to this room before. It's only level 1 clearance. I've had this forever. Paratility. Objects of power unique in the capacity to grant certain individuals preternatural abilities. We call these individuals paratiliterians. I don't like that word. It is like marbles in the mouth. The potency of these abilities depends on the paratilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some paratilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank, while others are only capable of as little as blank. Maybe it's regional, possibly. What exactly determines an individual's preternatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some blank exists within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished paratilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Dowling is considering this request. Don't put marbles in my mouth / plate, I don't like. So... thank you, Sapo. I appreciate that. Feel vindicated. Okay, so based off that document, what I thought earlier is maybe not true. That they cannot bind the items to multiple peoples. Because the way they say this, it sounds like they bound the floppy disk, you know, the item that give me the power to throw things. They bind it to many peoples. But some can use it very strong and some are very weak. So, the interesting notion, you know. Okay, look, we don't discuss my marbles. You can discuss his marbles, but we leave my marbles out of these. Eggs in a hole. I don't know that. I don't know that one. I don't like it.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Hold in a hole.
Is he still in there? Or is this the Hiss playing mind games?
Oh, was that the last one? You don't want to speak to me no more? Yeah, you don't want to speak to me no more. Okay. You just realized now that you can fry bacon for later? Come on now. You know this. You knew this. Bacon is sustainable. Sometimes.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he volunteered.
No ray tracing. Okay, look. So here's the thing, RJ. Actually, I had to turn down the resolution output of this game to stream it because when I don't, you know, it plays clear for me. It plays very clean in OBS, but when it push over the network to Twitch, The resolution is too high and it causes it to stutter and choke up very much. It's unplayable. At least unwatchable. Really. You know. And because of that, I have to turn it down. So ray tracing, no. VSync is on. Motion blur is off. You know, it was a pain in the ass. I don't like having to turn it down, but you know, it's down to 720. Yeah, no good joke. You know, unless they ask very nicely for it, then it's consensual. I need to go to the ashtray maze, so I need to go to Ritual Division? Yeah, Ritual Division. Oh, you don't like motion blur? I don't mind. It was on for me. It was comfortable to watch. Is my opinion. Okay, so we go this way and we're going to go up and to the right. Yeah, no, it definitely affects frame rate, which again is part of why I turn it off. Because you know, you can play. No one can watch. Not good. Luck and probability with parapsychology is in this room. Wait. I can go into this room now. So it's no. 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 Okay, let me go into the room. What is? Okay, so elephant question mark, cat question mark. I want what? I know there's a 4-leaf clover out there, and I know there is horseshoe. I don't know what the light bulbs is, and I don't know what the fish is. But this is a roulette table. So document might tell me something. Okay, at the manifest. Bronze koi fish attracts abundance and wealth, feng shui. Horseshoe from Ireland wards off evil, orientation important. Heels up allows luck to be kept. Heels down, luck flows outward. Okay, so I guess I want heels down. Maneki neko, beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for business owner. 4-leaf clover, shamrock, rare plant variation, connections to direct healing. Elephant, protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulbs. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Okay. So, I need to find lights, I guess. Done. Okay. Done. This one. Then this one. I swear this is going to be a puzzle that gets me killed. Okay. So, we jump over... wait, where is 4-leaf clover? Okay. So I take this clover. Then there was horseshoe. Where is horseshoe? Horseshoe. Okay, so heels down. Then... golden koi fish. Oh, sorry. That expensive. Okay, so where does it want me to put golden koi fish? Is that less than 2 feet? Hang on. Okay, hold on. I show you equation. So it's not really an equation. It's more of guidelines, I guess. So what it says is, I want to have 4-leaf clover. I want to have all the lights on. I want to have the horseshoe facing down like this. And I want to have the gold koi fish within 2 feet of the table. It doesn't say where I should put the koi fish, But I imagine if I'm going to play a roulette table, I want to have it next to the roulette wheel. But it also says I should be standing away from the table in that direction. So I'm going to do that. And hopefully something okay will happen. Are there any more documents in here? What's going to happen if I use this table and it doesn't work? Wait, did I turn this one on? Yes, it was on. Okay. Light switches I got to hit. Let's I feel like this is going to end very badly for me. I don't know why. Alright, so chips is on the table. Fish is within 2 feet. Lights on. And I got the 4-leaf clover. So spin. And I stay over here. Oh. That is fucking terrible. Okay. Try it again maybe. Okay, so fire extinguisher just explode. But oh, I need to put the clover down. I don't do this. Try it one more time. Okay, stand away. Safe. Tapen. Tapen. Where is this phone? Is there phone? But where is phone? In again. Okay, so no more explosions is very good. I like that. But I heard the phone, but I don't see a phone in this whole room. Where is phone? Did I get the call? Hotline, maybe. Bent and prime candidate. No. They're on out in this. Did you see a fax machine? Did not see a fax machine. Why would they look for fax? Was there a fax machine? Because okay, so there is light, there is a paper cutter, there is typewriter. Okay, based on the technology in this room, I think. Well, no. So if it did a ring, which means I win, and now he's not exploding anymore. So I think. Did I turn off a light? I just broke all the lights in that room. Where is fish? Fish! Closer, please. Oh, we do spin. Next spin. The other room, there's a second sideways horseshoe. Where? I know there's one laying on the table over there, but I don't think I can turn it. Yeah, see, it's sideways. I can't interact with this one. All I can do is mess with the pendulum. And the only one I can interact is this. That's a phone. That is a phone. Come with me. Why is it phone? It is red phone. Spin to win. Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh. Of course, something exploded behind me. But we're just going to leave. It's safer this way. I go this way, it goes that way, it stays that way. Okay, I have this fast travel point. Where is... You have to go up higher. I don't know why. Call it Tanch. Oh, it was a mistake. Okay, so I discovered a hidden room with more paintings of me. I've only been here for like one business day. And this abandoned office has painting of me. I mean, look, it's covered in shit. Fuck am I going? No, these diagram, the lighted colors, they have to be up higher. The only thing that makes any sense. Oh yeah, there's corpses. Excuse me, fellas, I got to go. No, I leave. I leave. It's okay, I leave. I don't like that sound. I don't like. Please stop shooting at me, okay? I'd appreciate it very much if you don't do the shooting. Dead yet? Die now, please. But give me all of your health. Ah, okay. Yeah, now, whenever you go next to the big red walls like this, it's always a very bad sound, because it is, like, I don't want to call it preternatural evil, but, you know, it's kind of like that. It's just evil by nature. So it sounds like the worst sounds in the world. Look, I need you to stop, like, randomly spawning here, okay? Just die. You make that. Thank you. You, big boy in the sky. You in your barber's chair, you're going to die for me today. Yeah, see? You're dead. Who's shooting me now? Why are you like this? Why can't you die with your friends? Hey. I don't know. What time is good for you? Shelby, what time would be good for you and Jeremy to play Overcooked? Eh? Running around in PJs and socks.
Contact the janitor if you need to get through.
Broken. How many dead ends can
2
this
p.m.
place have?
I can do 2 p.m.
We need to find
We're
Ozzy.
talking 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, of course, for Okedra, because she's, you know, out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, RJ, the horseshoe. What do you mean? The heels should be turned up or down? Down. Okay. But I have to find Ati in the janitor's office. Ah, shit. Why do I come to this place? This is where I'm supposed to go. No? Hey. Okay. Went back the way it originally was. Okay, I do that a little later. I'm not going to go back now because there is other things I want to do besides that. What even happens if you succeed in this? What occurs? Like, is it a weapon, an item? Do I unlock some research? What is it? Okay, I go find that. Yeah, like what is the way? Crafting materials, 2 ability points, and the golden suit. Golden suit. Eesh. Okay, I have to go back and do that at some point then, because I want those ability points. If I don't have them, it's going to be a problem for me, I think. I don't got the problem with 3 p.m. That should be fine. It's, no, 3 p.m. is okay with me. Am I underneath the fucking yeah, they had these. Yep, PJs. No shoes. Yeah, 3 p.m. Okay, so we convene the Discord about what, 250, 255. When you come into my Discord, if you don't have the link, I don't know if any of my mods are still awake. But if you don't have the link, I post for you. So you go to well, first I post the social media because I'm an asshole. Anybody who's watching, anybody who's new, go ahead, follow me please. Like, subscribe, do all that. I got the Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. I post things semi-regularly so far until I get into the swing. And of course, if you want to join the community, see what's going on, this is Discord link. You go to link, you join. Easy. But for Jeremy Shelby Morgan, when you go to my Discord, there is a voice channel called Waiting Room. You go into this, and then I drag us into the locked channel that we use for live stream. That way nobody can just barge in and be like, oh hey, what you doing? I want to play, I want to be involved. And it's like, no, go away, we're busy. That way you don't have to have these awkward conversations, you know? Better this way. What is this?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Yeah, like you barging in, you son of a bitch. Shame on you. What is going on? Hello. Now you must die. Came to the wrong neighborhood. Yeah, no, I'm just going to beat you up with your friend's corpse all day. Oh no, you want a big shoot? I got big shoot too. You like that? Take these. You want some? Ah, look at you, now you're floating dead. You don't even get to be the Walking Dead, you're pathetic. And you die. We have good conversation, you and I. About all these bullets I put in your body. Where in the fuck are you taking me, Ati? Ati, I can't follow you like this. There is, wait. Do I need to go? Oh shit. I'm not crossing that bridge, so I guess I have to go down? There way for me to come in? No. Can't cross this bridge. So I go this way. What is this dark place over this side? That place I can't go. Okay. A rush, a move, slide, push. Push. Then we go. Where is... documents. The furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork? It seems like a waste of perfectly good fire. I'm just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in suits appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't it a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone just take a look at that thing. Might be a time for a replacement. I went to the furnace earlier and I threw the janitor at he made me throw a bunch of barrels of toxic waste into it. And it was fair large and full of things. Oh, you're on Discord, great. Perfect. So yeah, when we convene tomorrow, you're gonna convene in that Discord channel and you're gonna plant yourself in the waiting room. And when it's time to play, I'll drag us all over into the scare room and we'll go about that. What the hell have you brought me to, Atty? No, we're not doing that. You're getting shot with rocks. Corpse. All the corpses. Sir, please. I must insist. Here, have a bite of your friend. What in the fuck? You acid spitting son of a bitch. Oh wow, and they're homing. It's terrible. Alright, so kill the fucking thing on the platform over there first. The worst. So strong it nearly instantly killed me. Are you supposed to be making the tune for tabletop? I'd love to. I just don't remember if I properly signed up. Well, you're Artful Dodger on the Discord, right? That's properly signing up for me. Hey, you die. Take the whole boulder. Alright, well, perfect. Lady Blue Wolf, how you doing there? I haven't seen you about. Yeah, no. So, no, look, if you want to make a tune for the tabletop game, that's fine. You don't have to, though. I'm not really... Fuck's sake with that acid. I'm not really pressed about the images. It doesn't really matter to me any. Matter of fact, once we do a stream of the tabletop game, I don't even care if you have your camera turned on. You know, it'll be pretty easy to you know, go about normal. Had to finish your Pathfinder game first. I appreciate you hanging out then. And certainly appreciate you coming in. Been an interesting night. Very, very interesting night. Not dying from you again, you little bastard. Get over there. Right. And you. Well, thank you, Shelby. I appreciate it. Lord knows I try to be entertaining. It's half of what draws people to me. Allegedly. Honestly, I think it's the hair. Oh, no. I'll not be acided to death by some far-off fuck. You. How have you got better range than me? Yeah. I'll hit you blind. I don't need an assist. Ah, look at you. Dead now. Oh. Your father didn't teach me much, but he taught me how to lead a target. Ah, I missed that one. Ooh, twofer. Oh, you turned the other way, didn't you, sly bastard? What are you doing? Genius. The beard. Oh, fuck. Where you come from? I killed all of you. It's the beard. Is it the beard? You sure? Are you positive? Are you sure it's just the beard? Feel free. Ah, it's both. There it is. Look, Shelby, I value your opinion, but in this case, it don't count. You're a married woman. Think of it. The scandal. Am I supposed to go down there? What is shooting me now? I'll be able to look around. Oh, it's another one of those. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to just slide this way. Jeremy agrees with you, it's both. Alright, fair enough. Can't argue. And again, Kedra says she's pretty sure it's just the beard. I don't know. I just don't know. I feel like her opinion has been sullied by something and I'm not sure what it is yet. Is there anything else going to pop up around here and shoot me with acid? I swear to the Lord, sweet baby Jesus on high who sits in his golden little chariot, if one more fucking plant man decides to float about with his mushroom head and shoot acid out of me, I'm gonna be very pissed. Where does this one go? What is this? Ocean View Motel. Am I supposed to go in there? 2, 3. Where's the ocean view? Wait, oh, that's supposed to have an activator. Why doesn't it have an activator? I mean, to be fair, yeah, well, it wasn't really in a ponytail. It was in kind of a weird bun configuration, because otherwise it tickles my neck. What do you mean now you just want to be contrarian? Look here, you. Okay, so now the janitor's door's got an interaction on it, but I can't open it. Oh, hi. That's fucking terrible. Let's open the next one. What's in here? I don't know what's going on with this puzzle. Like, am I turning off the static? Am I turning on the static? Well, the sound was just made. Door open. Can I go in the janitor's room now? Oh. Open one of these doors now. I didn't even use the cord. Well, maybe we need a puzzle master. No, she can stay where she is. Alright, well, I've cleared out this room now, so I guess now I can have the janitor's key. Completely forgot to go back and look at the pustule room. You'd think I'd remember that? Alright, look here, you sneaky janitor. Where are you? 2, 3. Oh, Jesus. Where have you taken me now, Atty? This is the Blackrock fucking quarry. Why am I here? Albany summary. Wait, no. Where are you? A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at blank Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved A163. Bureau discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to the Blank Corporation. Local law enforcement discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be evidence of a werewolf, due to the fact that they were only occurring in the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Blank accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. Likelihood of a genuine AWE is considered low, despite the evaluation the team encountered a highly volatile altered item, which they successfully retrieved. Hell is an abandoned motel. I don't think that's meant to be hell. Because there was another document where Trench, the former director, said he used to go there to be in peace. For some peace and quiet or something. Oh, Jesus, where are you taking me now, you crazy fucking janitor? I don't want to call him a crazy fucking Swede because I don't necessarily believe he's Swedish. He might be Norwegian. But, you know, I don't want to be insensitive and call him the wrong thing. He's fucking crazy. Hell is what you make it. Oh, well, if that ain't one of the most profound things I've read. Hell is what you make it. This year has been hell. They made it. I didn't even make it. Someone else made it. Like, do I just go down there? Oh, this is bad. Alright, so... guess I'm going this way then. Hattie? You're out there, friend. Where are you? Where are you, you dodgy bastard? I'm gonna find you. Down here in a matter of perspective, yeah. Yes, gee, fuck. Who told you you could shoot at me? Probably giving you that permission. Albany supplement. On arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. As they investigated the noise, Blank, along with the south side of the building, caused it to collapse inward. Wooden crates, an accelerated physical blank from blank, rendered field agents, blank, and 2 of the trainees unconscious. Wait, is this the post box? Soldiers escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found A163 at the origin of the blank. Oh, excuse me. Attracting and repelling debris. No, wait, that's the safe. They stood guard around the item until moon set, at which point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, thus no reinforming of the communications department was required. Well, that's that. Or wait, was it the safe or was it the hand? The hand chair. Wait, someone shooting me again? You fucks. Why are you here? No one invited you to this party. It's private. Oh, I've hurt myself. Hurt myself very gravely. Ah, fuck me. Yeah. Feel the power of forklift, you bastards. We're not doing this. I'm your friend. Little health shards, you bastards. Need it more than you do. No. No, no. You fucking bastards. Where the fuck is my goddamn ride? Right, I've got concrete I'm gonna throw at you. Take that. And that. And this. You're throwing rockets at me. A science fair for students. Wow, one shot to the forehead's all she wrote there. Game is so much reading, I'm bad at it, thanks dyslexia. Well, you know what, that's why I'm doing part of the reading for you. I'm handling all the heavy work. Hell is other people. Well, it can be. It's alright, I just have to be more careful about the items I'm flinging around because I definitely hurt myself very badly by throwing an explosive into my own back. But again, it wasn't to me yet. I grabbed it from the rear, and the trajectory when I issued the throw command put it directly into my spine. He had like 3/4 of my health. Problem. I'm a very helpful person, you know. I helped this man learn how to read. I even gave him the whole bookshelf. Little things. And I hope the next person learn how to use this computer. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's a computer. Really curious about the level of technology we have here. It looked like the monitor off a Commodore 64. Oh, you're a big, tough bastard, aren't you? Oh, you're one of those. Hey, there's your shit. No, fuck. Didn't even ding his shields. Wait a minute. Come here, sugar. Yeah. Das meat dot. That's a fact. Take your shotgun and get the fuck out. And you, hold your friend's corpse. Oof. The whole pile of concrete backer board that was. Had to hurt. Not just physically, but also his pride. Alright, come here now. There's 2 more of you. Come now, my friend. Off to do the Lord's work. One fork at a time. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh shit, he threw it back at me. I'm just throwing pieces of bar. The cab, I think. Time to leave. That's what it is. It's time to go. I'm just gonna put this up in case. Now the big ones that also use the shields. Now my shield's alright. It's kind of slow. Cover me from all directions. I can throw it at people. But it's not as good as theirs. They spin them around. They pick up. I pick up pieces of concrete. They pick up big old slabs of steel I-beam out of the walls. Bullshit, really. If that janitor's not out here, I'm gonna be very cross. Here? Damn. It's not elevator music. It's got lyrics. Hang on. There's not really any other audio happening right now, so I'm gonna turn it up. So the janitor's got like a very ambiguous national origin, and I don't know where he's from, and that's not opera for certain. But the name Ahti it's Nordic. It's likely Finland, but I can't say for sure. But it's related to it's like a Norse god or something. I mean, it's not wildly strange, but it doesn't seem to matter to the game really. Yeah, well, Scandinavian, Nordic, it's around the same region. Anyway, we're talking apples and oranges. But I don't know what language that is because I'm not familiar enough with languages of that region to be able to pick them out individually. Icelandic, oddly enough, I can pick out, but that's just an odd duck. Holiday Memories tree. So the white tree that's in the containment box. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery that allows us. AI-14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric texts from early days of the Bureau. We found that these words, when arranged in particular formation and spoken at varying speeds and cadences, elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested this specific string of words, a formula, if you will, on other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one with an 82% success rate. We've proven that words can tangibly affect those items. Specifically, applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward, and to think there are still more words to be found. So they're talking to the items. Bit strange. Why am I seeing an outline of a forest and like a lake? No, Ahti said he was going on vacation, but
Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays home.
alright, so he just called himself a Finn. Holiday is holy, he says.
But I mean, Finnish God of the Ocean kind of tracks because I'm seeing a lot of water here.
Ahti?
Maybe Ahti is actually the god of the ocean. Wouldn't that be a hoot?
Did you miss me? Did you have piss in your sock?
Did you have piss in your sock?
No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
You mean his friends?
Did that really just happen? Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
Okay, so just for the sake of argument, are we suggesting that Ahti the janitor is actually Ahti, the Finnish god of the ocean, rivers, and fishing? Just for argument's sake. Are we saying that? Are we really? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? I mean, a lot of things in this game are a bit of a stretch, but suggest that a lowly janitor is in fact a god of the ocean, rivers, and fishing is a bit much, don't you think? That's just a bit old age, isn't it? Given the rest of the game? Nah? No, you think? Well, I mean, I wouldn't put it past the developers to do something that silly if they're going this crazy with it. And we're talking supernatural, paranatural, alternate realities, alternate, lots of things really. So if we're saying that Ahti is the god of the ocean, alright, I'll buy it. Not for $1, but I'll buy it. Everyone needs a day job. What about the ocean? And the rivers? And the fish? Is that not part of his day job? I don't know. I just don't know. I think it's a bit off. But it could be. Really could. Given the hit of it all, I suppose. Now we have to consider if there's any other godlike entities peeking about. Like, I don't really run into anyone that's very mysterious like that but him. So, like, I don't know if it's weekend work, but, you know, work is work, I suppose. Kind of like if you retire too early, go back to work just because you're bored. Maybe you got bored of being a god. Okay, so if I put on these headphones... Ooh. Alright. Well, that was a good push. Let's try it again. Yeah, you know, and the funny thing is that must be an original piece from this game. Because I've turned off all the music that could be pulled. There's an option in the sound settings that allows you to turn off any music that could be flagged for copyright. So hopefully this is safe. I imagine it would be based on the content of the songs themselves. Alright, now look here. Use this lamp for murdering. It looks like we've skipped a fair amount of the maze. We're back at this place with the grenade thrower. Oh, shit. Should probably not hold on to that. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't like him. Could you cease? Please. Very kindly. Yeah, that's right. That's your grenade. You keep that. Have a seat. Right. All of them. Don't see any more. Oh, there we go. I'll be trapped in the hallway with you, sir. So, you can only throw inanimate objects, meaning you can't pick up the live dudes and hurl them into the wall or something. Alright, so, yes and no. I've upgraded... The throw has to be upgraded over time. So, what I've done is I've maxed out the throw ability first before anything else. And I've still got more that I can purchase on the throw damage upgrade track. But I first purchased the ability... Well, once I earned throw, I started buying up everything I could. So it went from small objects to large objects to very large objects. That's the ability to pick up and throw a forklift. But I also have the ability to pick up and throw people. But they have to be wounded severely. So until they're, you know, down to like a quarter of health, I can't pick them up. But if I've got one that's low enough, like a quarter to a fifth, what I can do is I can kill them as I pick them up and then throw their bodies. So now I've won very hairy fights by doing that. One of the gunners was just on the cusp of death. And then I snagged him and I killed his friend with him. As you can see, as I'm killing them, I'm catching them and throwing them again. And this one, he had a little bit of health left, but I just grabbed him and it killed him. So, what do you need? I'm barely using guns. Like, I could do with more energy because it means I can throw more commonly, you know, and more actively, but I mean, throwing items at people does more than the guns half the time. Now that being said, I also haven't upgraded a single fucking gun. Except for the sniper.
What Darling brought back changed everything.
I'm kind of concerned about what Darling brought back.
Janitor complaint. Has anyone else seen that janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here, and how the fuck did he get through the maze? Well, Dati, god of the ocean, rivers and fishing? Apparently.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary...
Sound rooms again.
You, me, Dylan. We've all come full circle.
Documentation? I saw some document. Sand memo. Called Dimensional Research Staff. I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around Dimensional Research. Sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of the sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavour. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand. Dr. Darling. Imagine getting that kind of memo from your boss. Licking stamps in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Oh god, that would put the fear of God in any office worker I know. Put the fear of God in any researcher. I'd hope it would. I have an intrusive pattern. A sand. Alright, so let's have a look at my astral constructs. Can I finally fucking... Yes! Dear Lord, I can build the charge. Oh. Build the charge. Oh! Oh, saints preserve us. I'm... Oh. Alright, so I'm really only using spin. Occasionally I use pierce, but I want to give this a shot. I've got projectile speed. Got accuracy boosts. Blast radius. Blast radius? Alright, so let's have a peek see at this. Ready? Oh, that's blasty. Oh my... What? What? Oh, that's good. Well done. Unexpected erection. That's fantastic.
There was a doorway here. To where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now.
Projector's up there, right?
Just on the other side.
Searching for my projector. Have it? Of course, I've come all the way the fuck down here and there's no projector in the room. Outstanding work.
Projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it?
Why?
I've got
How about traversed all over God's green earth to find an item that's not actually here? That. What's happening?
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf. And radios don't work. Correction, resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests showed nothing amiss.
Of course. Trench's medical tests found nothing amiss. Trench, who shot himself in the head for no reason apparently. Nothing amiss though.
The projected image from each slide.
Hadron Resonance Lab. Right. Go to Dimensional Research. Maybe I can get there this way. Hadron Containment. Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating through the Bureau. So these are the folk who are basically floating there dead. Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. The weird talking I've been hearing. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or they cocoon. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into purely... Research is ongoing. Refer to the file blank for full report. Well, that's fucking helpful, isn't it? Tell me the file. No. Well, alright. Fuck me then. I need... Wait, is it on? See this? If this is the fucking password, someone ought to be getting fired. Do this. Your IT worker go grey. Fuck me.
Expedition 3. We located the source of the resonance in Slidescape 36. It is an entity, a living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you.
Oh shit.
I remember her from Ordinary.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Old gods of Asgard take control and heroes tango. Alright. Or is this real? Fucking real. Someone acted that.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message.
Ed?
It's not the end. But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me. I've seen. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. will now spread. I've done everything I can to stop the Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I won't be here when it happens. I should have told Eileen more. I'm being sent one more lesson.
Holy fucking shit. JCoon Prime coming in with 63 viewers. Thanks, man. Okay, so Darling's dead? But by removing Hedron from that place, he released the hiss. Yeah, Hedron... Okay, so Hedron is Polaris, which is inside my character's head.
Hang on.
That is the good resonance. Whereas the bad resonance is now being called the hiss. Alright, man. Have a good night. Get some sleep. So, how the hell do I get in there? That is the question.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message.
Go out. I can't even use powers or weapons in here.
But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It is...
Go down there.
It's changing me.
Like... Great. Go this way. Aha. Yeah, you never know what happens when a door pops. Certainly won't know if it's from another fucking dimension or plane of existence, but... Whoa.
Coming through so strong.
Bye.
Use this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on.
I hope I'm tearing this apart. Or at least I hope I'm supposed to. Yep. Because, whoa, okay.
Hi. I made it.
Wait, Dylan. No, nope, don't do it.
Why did you... This was a mistake.
Oh, yeah. I gotta fight these things off or else I'm never gonna make it. I got grenades too, son of a bitch. Come on. Hit up. Let them have this thing. Come on. Oh, one of those floaters is coming. Yep, there they are. Peace to your friend.
I missed entirely. Outstanding. Great work, Fudge. Good shot. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the room changing? My work. Got this. Probably got this. PJ Pants, away! Nope, gotta go. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, you definitely gotta be comfy. There we go. That. That's all of them. Be one more tower though. It's been sets of 3s, I think. Yep, there we go. Oh. Last one is any indicator. There's gonna be a lot of hell over there. Dead. Oh. There. Yep, here they are. Come together. There you go. Oh shit, big boys. run up there? Oh. Got him. So will I kill you? Be a friend, but I want you to be a dead friend. Great. And you. Bit. There's another 3. The room gets taller. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell. And death. I was wrong. There was never anything there.
Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep now. Let me sleep.
What just happened?
You are a worm through time. The
Oh god.
song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls glow.
Wait. Director, leave. Narrative, leave. Leave your insides by the door. No, 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 look at it all. Dan, this is something wrong. This infestation. This isn't.
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing
The
tomorrow.
Bureau's the best at what it does, protecting everyday Americans from foreign threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming, when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Dylan said something about this. He said he had a dream where he was the director. I was an office assistant.
Why do they keep you
Well, look at my jobs.
I will get it done.
Tidy up the coffee cups, deliver mail, and scan forms.
Let me know if you need anything else.
This isn't real. I don't know if there was an optical illusion, man. I wasn't looking at it for that.
Sorry I'm late.
Might have been.
Glad to be of assistance.
Why am I...
Thank you for giving me a chance.
This isn't Jesse. Thank you for giving...
You're dismissed. My pleasure.
No. This isn't... Powers.
I can
Weapons.
fix it. I'll try harder.
Okay. That's a hiss. Okay, no, this isn't right.
I'll get it done right now. I'll do it immediately.
Wait, my coffee cup quest started over.
I'll take care of it.
Wait, no, they're restarting.
You're late. Right away. Right away. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, there's leaning up against the wall like he's dead.
Anything for the Bureau.
Dead. Oh, quest started over. What's this?
Who does she think she is?
No, Hatch's painting was... Or Trench, rather. So that's Trench. My painting was here.
Are you sure you are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for
Wait, find myself in the director's office.
Leave it on the desk there, please. So you're the...
Wait.
You're the new girl, right? Well, welcome to the Bureau. We're glad to have you on board. And you should be proud. We do very important work here. Oh, and don't worry about starting at the bottom. I wasn't always the director, you know. My Bureau career began as a lowly agent. Please, take the outgoing mail as well.
What is happening? I don't like this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This isn't me. I'm not
Dylan?
me. I can't. Why can't I feel you?
Wait a fucking minute.
Forgotten something. I can't think.
Nope, I'm not doing those quests. I'm not doing it.
Where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? I want it end. Wake up, please. I want to go home.
Obvious now. What do you mean circle things? Oh, they're called HRAs. They create a counter resonance force that matches Polaris, which keeps the hiss out. Problem is, when the hiss attack happened, most of the staff wasn't wearing them. That's why the offices were so empty. In the last stream of this I found a giant resonance unit. It was basically a giant HRA. And it was broken. Supposed to protect the entire building. Trying to do all this mail delivery cup shit. Definitely not trying to scan them for. Client just lived and died. Spray painted be yelling, "Witness me." The dumbass procedure. Aha. Dead. Dead on the floor. Floor.
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
I need to go inside. I need to keep moving.
I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted. I've lost Darling. He was the first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things.
Well, nobody was wearing one.
They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The Nostalgia Department. I have my own slide for the projector. I took it. A memento. In ordinary. After the girl burned them. It's burnt, but it'll work. The hiss will save us all. I, lost my train of thought. It's confused. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of gathering.
switching channels.
So Trench is the reason that the hiss got in.
I see so much, but it's too fast. on the expedition through the slide, something got into my ear, and it hurt at first. But then it didn't. It started as a distant whisper, like something you hear in a dream, like a faraway voice calling you to wake up. I'd open my eyes with those words still on my lips. See, in the dream, they had made perfect sense, but awake, they're like a foreign language, already forgotten. Then the sense of loss hits, like losing a child, like losing yourself. You see, I was being taught a song, a poem, a prayer that would light up my world and make me break through, make all this pain worth it. Something once lost was found, and it made a home in me. A spring with, like, waves carving me, making me see. And it grew until it filled me. And I receded deeper into myself, into this office, locked in this oldest house, which is my aging body. I stared in awe through the peephole, and I was filled with knowledge and made better. You know, I often feel like
I won't let them win. That's how it happened. The Hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in. I have to remember the Hiss. The Hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The Hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over.
Nope. Okay, so after Darling, there was an expedition into one of the slides.
I will find a way to push them
But,
out.
okay, so... Alright, so there were 2 slides now. We thought there was only one. And that makes sense because there were reports saying there were more slides, that Jesse had burned 6, and they'd retrieved 1. Well, it's not rewriting what happened. She's actually seeing... Okay, we've only been getting pieces of Trench, like little tiny pieces of Trench. So what she's seeing isn't rewriting a rewrite of what happened. What she is the truth of Trench that's being given to her through the connection to the Hiss, because when he was there at the end, that's when the Hiss had taken hold of him. So all the reports said that there were at least 8 slides, maybe 9, but they could only account for 7. So another report said Jesse burned 6. They retrieved 1. Burned. So if the one that went to the hand, which Trench went to, the one that went to the hand is where they found Hadron, or Polaris, whatever you want to call it, then the one that he used would have been the Hiss. But when he went on that expedition, or why, I don't know.
But from what Dr. Darling's video said, back by Hadron's presence. So, Hadron being at the hand side was holding back the hiss, but the Bureau brought Hadron. Stopped the hiss from being. I'm not really clear on that part. Why the second slide comes into play, how it matters.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
I need my gun.
The Thundersaw storch. You are a worm through time. The Thundersaw storch you.
I know what I must do. Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office. The Endgame. It will be revealed.
Okay. Alright. Still. Yeah, we're still in the hiss. Dr. Darling's office is. This? Oh, hey. Three bitches.
Ted, I can't feel you. I can't. This is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what.
The motel is a place of power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Nobody knew her name, but she turned up just the same. There was a knock on the door, a thump on the floor, and the party turned insane as she called out her name. And she walked in looking like dynamite. She said, "Now come along and boogaloo through the night." And by the way she's moving, well, dynamite, might she not? With all she's got the whole town lighting up dynamite. Nobody quite knowing what to do, wrong or right, but they all know Jessie is dynamite. They're right.
This is so weird. But it is my head. You're such a weirdo, Jesse.
Yes, that's actually an actor. And that was fucking weird. And I have a key to a room I've never been in. Jesse's head.
Hedron is.
No, he was saying Jesse's dynamite. Like a dynamite gal.
And me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you. Maybe I'll never understand. Maybe I don't need to. Trench was the first to be corrupted by the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss tried to corrupt me too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
Okay. Come on.
We need to find the projector.
Right to endgame, huh?
This ends here.
Great something, but
My sister had this dream. A bad dream. And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn.
that was a hunch. I'm glad it worked out.
I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Director, prepare for power boost. Okay. Director's strong. Get the item I'm summoning to show up, please. It. Your grenades. Grenades bad. Big boys are going down strong right now. It looks like the board of directors
Well, not that much juice, but some juice. All them fights again. Mike's going in and out. How's that? What I said was, it looked like the board of directors gave me a power boost, but it wasn't quite enough. But I'm curious what my shield throw is going to do. Oh, baby. That's what it's going to do. It's killing. My shield throw is actually killing. Not just doing a little bit of damage. Okay. Alright. No, we got this. Provided I actually hit the target. We got this. Okay. That was kind of weird. I hit him with the shield, I shot him a bunch, and he just didn't want to die. Okay, I'll try it again. Yeah, no, I hit him a lot. I'm gonna hit him again. Yeah, see, one shot. One shot. One shot. I mean, maybe, but... Okay. I'm gonna kill this thing. Alright. Yeah, I probably just have to be really close, but let's try and do this a different way. Back to rocks. Yeah, see, I'm just slinging corpses at people and they're dying. Even the big boys with shields. Oh wow, that just missed. And killed the ball. No, there's no text to indicate that shield throw would do anything to collect shots for throwing afterwards, because it's a shield of debris, and it can be shot away piece by piece, so it's not great. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not gonna sneak up on me and kill me this time. It's not happening. Okay, so shield throw can eliminate an enemy's shield, but it won't kill if they have a shield. That's what it looks like. Whereas thrown objects are doing the Lord's work. Yeah, everything is boosted. Like, everything. So, what do we have in the way of upgrades? Got a 5%er for that. Bump me up to negative 22% on launch cost. This guy, do I have anything worth a damn? Accuracy boost, that's ammo cost when levitating. Lord's work on a Friday. That's right. Where are you? Oh, you thought you was swoop. Saw that. Ow. That shot came from this direction, but where is it? Is it behind me? No one here. Where did that shot come from? Where did that fucking shot come from? You. Oh yeah. Yeah, praise be the mighty pointer finger. And also the left ring, middle finger, and thumb. Yes, Lisa's. Yes, praise my fingers. Praise them all. Hi. Enjoy that rock I got you. It's a free sample. You like yours too? We here at Slams Club believe in free samples for all. Nope. Fuck all the way off. I knew it, you fuck. Come on. Do it again. I fucking dare you. They're coming. What? The fuck? Like, what? Where? I don't know. There was nothing even close to being in front of me for that to hit off of. Alright, you know what? Enough of the rocket launcher. I don't even want to risk it. Well, maybe at distance. Yeah, the launcher didn't even do that much damage up close. Not to me. And it just dropped a shot at my feet. Anyone else? No. Back to progress. No, you're fucking kidding me. Stop it. Come on, game. The jump. It does nothing. I'm about to plug in a fucking controller. Just to see if it'll make a difference. Oh no, you're a little shy. So with the way I've been dying, I'm starting to get a little sandy stoned. No, no, fucking, really? Every fucking time. Every fucking time. The jump float fails. It's double tapping on my keyboard, and I don't know why. Nope, that's it. Next purchase is fucking keyboard. Oh, I'm gonna take all these lives for granted after I put them on a fucking slab. Alright. 1, 2, thank you. Fuck's sake. Okay. No games. Not today. Alright. Okay. 1, 2. Thank you. Alright. Back up on top. We are going to make it. We are going to finish it. This is the round. I can feel it in my balls. Come on. We got spawn. Now wait for me to get over there. Oh, it's the sneaky boy. You know, I bet you I know what happened. When I was all the way up here before, I bet you sneaky boy got up behind me. Like, went around behind me. And hit me with that one shot because I was low on health. Yeah, see, I just tried to do it. I don't know if it's dead or not, though. But I hear a lot of screaming, so I assume it is not. There you are, you sneaky fuck. Rot. Yep, and you. Say hello to your mother. In hell. The fuck? Are you fucking serious? There's another one and it's fucking behind me? Delightful. Get the fuck out of here with your dodging bullshit. Oh my god, give me the fucking debris. Come on. Okay. Better be the final fucking boss fight, because I swear to God, to make it this tedious. Yeah, like, it's bad enough that they're invisible when they're moving around, unless you hit them. but depending on how and where they hit you, they can one-shot or two-shot me to death. Like, normally I can get away with being hit once because I see it and I dodge. But if they got a straight-on full blast shot, it's over. One hit. And if they get me from behind, I'll never know. Because it only gives you about a half second to react because it stands up, becomes visible, and screams at you. So if it comes at you from the front or side, you got a half a chance in hell. But if it comes at you from the back, it's over. Hey man, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Hi. Rock. Rock. Corpse. Sauce. Rock. Rock. Oh, grenade. We throw big boy corpses. Come on. There you go. You know what? In the next section, I'm gonna seize somebody. I'm gonna get some backup. That's what I gotta do. Other one, where is it? Oh, hi. Where are you? There you go. Of course, I didn't put any upgrades into C's, so we'll see what happens. You're gonna be my friend. Cover me. I don't know if it's become abundantly clear yet, but I don't like this section of the game. Not one bit. Yeah, I don't even think it's about Sneaky Boys at this point. Like, I'm trying to take time, and then taking time doesn't work, so I'm trying to rush fast. Rushing fast doesn't work. Because they just fucking flank. Another thing about this place is I'm finding that I'm burning energy on throws that aren't actually producing an item for me to throw. It's like they're getting stuck on collision somewhere and they're not producing. Enough out of you. The other thing I don't like is that I can't find a spot, or there is no spot for me to change my loadout, so I'm stuck using the guns I have. I can't have the shotgun, can't have the sniper, stuck using old grenade pants and the goddamn spin. Kind of like a fuck you, use what you have kind of. Like, I don't think it should have forced me into this final area without my choice. If I'd have known it was going to be this way, I would not have taken this gear set. Like, is the launcher convenient sometimes? Yes, but it can be as damaging to me as it is them. Okay. Over the building. Tell me who's left with this red on red. See, there's no item appeared. That. No item. I'm not summoning it from fucking space. There's debris everywhere. Great. Now. For everything that intends to spawn here, where are you? Why aren't you spawned yet? Yeah, see, I don't let games defeat me. It can be complicated, I can hit a rough patch, but I will not lose to this shit. Not even a really? Where the fuck is my item? Grabbed me nothing, threw me nothing. Same deal. That's 2 in a row. Went for an item grab and it didn't give me a damn thing. Alright. This is where Sneaky Boy lives. Don't run. Dead. Good. Thought we had that talk. Tell your mother I miss her cooking. Okay, no floaty boy asshole there. There were two. Where's the other one? There they are. Come on. Archer gets his shield back. There we go. Why are you healing so quickly? Not appropriate. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. I need health. I need health. No, 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 no. We've come too far. There's another sneaky boy down there. I heard it scream. Where are you, big bird? Holy shit, I got it. What was it? Rocket launcher makes me laugh. Rocket. Okay, now watch. Something terrible is going to happen, like the jump is going to go wrong. One. Oh, not trusting that jump. Oh, Dylan. Need to come in and do your math homework. If you don't do your homework, you'll never get dessert. And I got the best dessert. Big old rocket launcher for your ass.
Dylan's in a coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back.
Rocky Road ice cream.
The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
Silent credits because of the music being turned off. Cute. You'd think they'd put something in. So, if any of you are wondering, no, that's not actually the end of Control. Apparently you can continue around the oldest house, finishing up any side quests that that you didn't do. So, for instance, I could do the janitorial side quests that are still not yet done. There's a mirror world in a location called Synchrony that I haven't gone to yet. And then there's DLC with continuation of the story, which I don't have yet. But at some point, I will get them. I'm curious to see where this goes. If Dylan is cleared, if the lockdown is lifted, if there is actually a way to remove all traces of the hiss. Those would all be questions I'd like answered. But for the time being, I will simply content myself with the fact that that part at the end is fucking over. I'm not even mad there wasn't like a big boss. Not at all. Because that fucking combat sequence was just, ugh. Well, I mean, there doesn't need to be another Polaris, I don't think, because the one that does exist is in my head. So, I mean, that is the Polaris. Yeah, that gauntlet was fucking brutal. I didn't level up my health anywhere near enough to where I should have, but, that was a choice I made. So, in the end, that's fine. Oh, shit. I'm on my suit and tie game. Feeling fancy. Hair up in a bun. Little gold thing. Sassy.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but...
Girl, that was like 14 hours of game ago. Talking about Shawshank Redemption. There I am. All fancy and shit. Okay, I'm tired of this. Get the hell out of my office building. I'm done listening to all your cockamamie mumbling up in the air. You're dead. I can't revive you. You can go. Alright, great. So yeah. That was the main story of Control. And I hope you all enjoyed it, because I definitely had a good time playing it. At some point, I definitely want to go back and beat all these side pieces that I didn't do. Looking opal ant. Dab. Oh, wait. I got something for that. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Shh. There it is. There we go. God, I keep that around for special occasions. But yeah, locate the mirror in synchrony or synchronicity. I think it's supposed to take me to like a mirror world. Langston's Runaways. There's more altered objects that I can actually go around and collect. So I haven't secured them all yet. And then Underhill. Oh man, I completely forgot about this part. There's like an undersection of the oldest house that you can go down to and find Underhill, I guess. I mean, the name fits. Oh, I wonder if it's down that hole I didn't go through before. Okay, so... Oh, God. I kept the office assistant outfit. That's no good. Is who a troll? Turk? Nah, he cool. Wasn't it Dr. Underhill? Where is it? Wrong button. This button. This button. Thank you. Yeah. There's a quest that says locate Dr. Underhill below Central Research. And in Central Research, before I had the ability to fly, I found a hole. And it very much looked like it was loaded with that mold. But I didn't want to go down it because I was probably going to hit the bottom and die. So it wouldn't have been beneficial for me to go down there. You know, on account of the impact damage. Oh. I don't know. I guess I would have to see. Underhill might be a troll, but at the same time, Underhill might also just be a doctor way down. I love you too, Turk. Might just be a doctor at a research station way down in a hole. I mean, stranger things have happened. They really have. Oh, God. I can upgrade charge again. That's dumb. So, I mean, you know, it could be a lot of things. Yeah, it's definitely the sudden stop at the end. It's kind of rough. God. Yeah, let's just do accuracy. That'll work. He's just laying out in his bedrock. Yeah, pretty much. Now, for this shit. Got 8 points to blow. I could do a better shield. I could do a longer levitation. More energy. I really feel like energy. That's where I suffered a lot. So many bedrock puns. I mean, at this point, it's about 2:30 in the morning. I'm quite tired. But I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here since the main story has been completed. But yeah, I'm definitely going to pick it back up. Probably either later on this weekend or sometime next week. Turk, why are you like this? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, my sweet baby? Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to pick this back up. Probably, like I said, later on this weekend or next week. Just to wrap up some of these sideline quests. And depending on what finances look like, I might get one of the DLCs that's out. Because one of two is out. And they're both supposed to be story-driven. As opposed to just being little extra bullshit. So, I'm excited about those. And depending on how things look, I might pick that up. To continue the good stuff. And not just side questing from here to back. But, for the time being, your night is just beginning. Well, yeah, you're a night bird. You know, nighttime is what you do. But,
You know, that's how it is. So, in the end, from me to you, I hope you all have a good night. Or, in the case of Okedra, a good morning. I hope everybody stays safe. I hope everybody has a good time. Keep on smiling. Keep on singing. Keep on playing these games. And, of course, keep on screaming into the void with me, Fudge Grande. I'm going to throw up all these links. If you haven't already done it, please do me a solid. Hit them. Follow, like, subscribe, whatever suits your fancy. Hell, if you want to throw them around to your friends, be like, hey, this guy's fun. You know, I'd appreciate that too. But if not, I totally understand. It's totally cool. If you're not part of our Discord already, please feel free to tag that link. Get yourself in there. Keep up to speed on what we're doing with upcoming games. There's a list I've posted just ahead of time. And for everything else, there's always a good old-fashioned follow. If you feel like subscribing to support, by all means, but that is never required. All of my content will pretty much forever be free. And if support comes because people appreciate what's happening, then hey, I'm happy for it. Much love to all. Much love. Do me a solid. Hang out for a little bit because I'm going to find someone for us to raid. And even if you don't, end up sticking around for him, my buddy CyberClowns120, he is an up-and-coming streamer just like myself. He's a funny kid. He's kind of goofy. But you know what? I tolerate him. So we're going to go ahead and hit that up. And again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It has been a blast. I love seeing my chat so active. And I can't wait until the next time. Come back and see us tomorrow afternoon. We're going to be playing Overcooked 2 with Okedra, with Lenoria, and with Jeremy, whose username I can't quite pronounce. But you know what? That's okay. So, have a good night, everybody. See you again soon.